Welcome back, everybody, to another glorious night of the Crimson Moon Chronicles. I wanted to thank you all so much for joining us for night 43, I believe it is. That is insane that we've been doing it this long. Over a year, and we're still going strong, guys. Like I said, thank you all for joining in. And I also, again, I've been doing this the last few sessions. I'm still going to keep doing it. I wanted to thank my amazing players for really bringing this world to life. Without them, this world would just be me talking. And nobody wants that. So, as for what happened our last time that we were with our adventurers, they looked inside the bag that they were able to find within a certain somebody's mysterious vehicle that they had to go back in time. They looked inside a bag and they found out that the bag is a very bejeweled bag of holding. They also found a few other items in there, an egg that seems to have something in it, and a few other oddities. If you missed that stream, go ahead and check it out. A lot of fantastic things happened in that one. They then decided to go back and try and revive Coriamber. So they headed back to Humble Hearth, and in doing so, came into contact with one of the members of the Court of Cinders, a great blue dragon, the exact one that burned down Tralia's home village so long ago. This dragon gave them a good fight. It was a pretty awesome battle. You guys should go, again, check it out if you missed that episode. A lot of cool things happened. Rory almost died. Good thing that he didn't, though. That's a strong doggo boy. Our compatriots were then able to smite the dragon, summoning Baba Yaga and bringing Coriamber back to life mid-battle. Coriamber had a pretty awesome moment where everybody got to see why, just a little bit of why Coriamber kind of guards these parts of the lands. And our heroes had another Avenger-style moment, really taking down this member of the Court of Cinders. And as they saw him dying, they noticed that there was this reddish-pink ooze that was coming out of the dragon's carcass, crawling around it, trying to bring it and piece it back together. They spent a while trying to figure out how to stop it. What is it weak to? Kai, Moxie, and Morgal were able to see that it seems like sound has something to do with halting this creature's movements. So they kept doing that until it became this tiny, minuscule blob. And they put it in a jar, and they took it back to Archibald, trying to figure out what it possibly was. Archibald said he had no idea. They thought maybe an idea that was thrown around, could this be that cosmic gift that was spoken of? Who knows? They then realized that they needed to go back to the Feywild and finally finish off the coven, because Coriamber also seemed to have the green that was still running through him. It appears as if the tree raiser might not be completely finished. What will happen? As they went back into the Feywild, they came across a small village. It was very quiet, but there were children that were playing around. Our heroes tried to hail the small children, and as they turned around, they saw that these children's eyes were aglow with a bright green. The trees around them seemed to be desiccated, weeping this green ooze The Feywild is not the way that our heroes left it. And as these children turned around, they said, "You're going to die here." And that is where we begin tonight's adventure.
Hello everyone, welcome
Hello.
to another night of
back.
gameplays D&D, the Crimson Moon Chronicles.
Hurrah! Why did I...
It's all good. It's all good. All good.
We've missed a little bit of time. We're a little bit rusty. Give us a
Yeah.
little bit of...
You're rusty. I'm not rusty. Where am I?
Anyways, we've got another fun night for everyone.
Yeah.
You all are... We're having a bit of technical difficulties today, everyone. You'll have to apologize. I'm having some issues on my end.
Everything okay?
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. Can you hear us?
That's good, because you all are doing that lagging thing again.
Well, as long as it's just video.
Well, it's
There's
that,
the
and
music.
then the voices are coming in off kilter, because I hear you all in there before I hear you in here.
Oh, man.
Nah, man.
Now I hear nobody.
Uh-oh.
Crap.
Testing.
Hurricanes messing with everything that we try to do.
Yeah.
Testing.
Test.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Let's go to BRB real quick.
Alright, sorry everyone. No, we just began,
We'll be
but
right
we'll be back.
Having a bit of technical issues that we tried sorting out earlier.
about that. Trying to figure out some technological things, and your DM here is no good at technology. So, let's begin.
You
You
sound
see
great.
these. Thank you. Um, you see these two children they have very tattered clothes. The town that's around you seems kind of desolate. The doors are swinging on their hinges as a brisk wind is coming through. You can almost hear what sounds like complete and total nothingness on the wind. Whereas before, when you've been in the Feywild, you've been able to hear a multitude of things ringing throughout. The emotional energy that is running through it now, that you feel surging through your body, is that of fear, loneliness, anxieties are heightened, you can tell, within the emotional spectrum. Looking at these two children, they seem to be the only ones that are out and about in the town right now. One of them holds a small teddy bear in one hand, and the other seems to have what is a marionette doll, but the strings and the handle are just dragging on the ground, and she's holding it by one leg.
Hello? What happened
Hi.
here?
Nothing has happened. We're playing. Would you like to play with us?
Where are your parents?
They are inside, fixing dinner. Would you like to come inside?
I think we'll pass, but I'm glad you know where your parents are.
Would you like to come inside?
No, thank you.
I think that's our cue. We should go.
Thank you for the offer, young ones, but I
I'm
think we should head out.
gonna try and roll a spot. Just look around the town. Got a 17.
As you're looking around the town, like I said, each door is swinging on its hinge. You can see what look like faint candlelights that are flickering in and out of the doors as everything is just so silent.
Any indications of people other than the children?
Other than the children right now, I mean, you can see candlelight that are in some houses, but you're not really able
No
to see much
signs of
other than
life.
that. No
Have we
signs
been
of
to
life.
this town before?
That's a good question.
This particular one, let me
I
actually
don't
check and
think
see
so.
if you have been here. I don't think you've been to this town. Do-do-do-do-do. No, this is Moss Band.
Well, now we know the name of the.
Hey, free knowledge. There's a signpost somewhere.
Just
I'm
Morgul
sure.
sticks a finger up.
So
The
to
Moss Band.
explain that bit of randomness, there's a clear sign on the outside of the town that
It
is
says
tattered with some spider webs, as you see carved into the wood, Moss Bend.
population, 2 children.
Lord have mercy.
I'd one of the houses.
Now, if it had a population sign, it'd be
dear?
one of those ones with the numbers scritched out and lower, then scritched out and lower, and scritched out and lower.
What'd you say, Tralia?
I'd like to go inside one of the houses.
Just a
Which
random
one?
house?
Just a random house, whatever's closest to me.
That would probably be the ones that the children tried to get us to
So-
go into.
There are two houses that are on the right. Do you want to go to the left or the right?
Left.
So as you're walking up to the left house, you see that the children are unmoving. They just shuffle their feet ever so slightly to watch as you're moving in through the town. As you come up to one of the doors, what do you do?
I open the hingy, squeaky door.
As you open the hingy, squeaky door, you can see that there is someone that is lying in the bed.
Asleep?
There's a bed by the door? Small house.
No, just as she's opening the door, she's looking in. The houses are small, so you have
I'm
what is like a tiny kitchenette, and then you have a bed over to one side. You have some minor shelving, things of that nature.
Do
Very
they look
very
asleep?
simple house. No, it looks like they're laying on the bed with their eyes open, staring at the ceiling.
Can we go poke them?
watching
Go up and poke
Trolia
'em.
watching Trolia walk
No.
into the house. Kai just does this number and follows.
Let's make
Staff
sure
at
she
the
doesn't
ready.
get hurt.
Yep.
And let's go make sure she don't hurt herself.
Are there windows on that house next to the other one?
Yes.
Leon's gonna poke his head up to see what's through the window while the others are headed over to see about Trolia.
You see people that are either sitting down in a chair, unmoving, or laying down in a bed.
Hmm.
The person Trolia poked, man or woman?
It's a man.
Did they do anything?
Did they respond in any way?
No.
Eyes open.
Eyes open.
I'm a wave in front of their eyes.
Are they breathing?
They are breathing.
Tap on their forehead.
Nothing.
Hello?
That's a 22 charisma check. Are there any emotions coming from any close by persons that I'm not familiar with? Like any
Fear.
Oh.
villagers?
Anxiety.
Wait a minute.
Loneliness.
I have a new
That's-
ability.
So that's just all that there is in the town right now?
That's all that you can feel that is in the air.
Mm.
Like Trolia and Kai right now, from this one individual, there aren't really any emotions that are coming from them except for existential dread, I would say.
All right, Justin, I'm going to read off a new ability I got for you so you can interpret it for this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Tongue of the Sun and Moon. I've learned to touch the key of other minds, which lets me understand all spoken languages, and any creature that can understand a language can understand what I say. The touch the key of other minds part is what I'm wondering about with this specific situation, if I were to try to communicate with them. So I wanted to give that to you, and I'm going to try and speak to him, trying to connect to his mind and see. Are you all right?
Kai places 2 fingers upon where his third chakra, his third eye, would be. And as he's saying this, you hear in your mind, you can just hear, wait. Hold.
Wait. Hold. Is it as though it's being said to me or to the man laying there?
It's as if that is all that the man is hearing.
They're under some sort of
Influence.
spell or compulsion? Definitely some sort of influence. It's saying wait, hold. That must be why he's not responding.
Wager, that's probably a good guess.
And existential dread from this person. That makes me wonder quite a lot.
What are you waiting for?
Now you hear the man's voice. Orders.
Orders from who? Orders from who?
From them.
The Coven?
Who are you?
I'm going to pull my hand away. I think we learned what we need to know.
Trolia, do you wish to do anything more in this home?
Well, of course, yes.
Yeah, I think we can probably
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to look around the house and see if there's any objects, like any kind of clues, like any kind of magical source that's keeping them paralyzed.
As you're
I'm going to guess.
looking around the house, you see that in this home there's a potted plant.
I go over and inspect it.
You see that it is bleeding that same green, but there's a bulb at the top that is glowing with bioluminescence.
Show the others. Chloe,
That ain't right.
Nope.
what happens
Shall
if I touch it?
As you touch it, it just you touch it. That's it.
Okay.
Are we going to just leave the plant?
If I
I'm
had
gonna
to
take it with me.
guess,
No.
What good?
I'm gonna take the plant with me.
It's
I'm-
bleeding green, you
Yes,
daft
but
woman.
this could be a clue whenever we find someone that can help us with coriander, show them this, and they might be able to fix this, which would fix coriander.
Tralia, all of the trees are doing that.
Yes,
Every
but it's
plant
not-
we've seen since coming here has the same symptoms. Taking that one with us isn't going to
The
serve
only
any purpose
thing
that I know
that
of.
is different
is the bulb.
is the bulb
Okay, I
and
would
the
like to try.
bioluminescence.
I would like to try something just for funsies. I want to take the plant outside of the house and then look back at the person.
As you
Hello.
start to take the plant out of the home, the man sits up.
Okay, I go outside the door.
He stands up and starts walking over to the door.
I keep going to the other side of the street.
He
Where are the
follows
two
you
children?
into the middle of the town where the two children are.
I go
Leon,
into the house.
Leon,
across the
check
street.
the other homes for more of these plants, more of these bulbs.
I go into the house that was to the right instead of the left.
Okay, do you go in?
Yes.
Are you still carrying the plant?
Yes.
Are you
What'd you
all
say?
meaning the link for you all to hear each other?
I think
Oh, that's
Leon
up to you
established
all.
something a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm setting it up right now. I'm casting it while we're about to go and split off. He's going and touching everyone's minds and setting up the telepathic bond.
We will want to ready our weapons.
If I had to guess.
As Tralia goes into the other home, you see that the people are still laying down. There's a father and a mother, and there's a plant that is set up on the windowsill, and you see another child that's laying in the bed. But as you bring one bulb into one area with another bulb, there's no alternate reaction.
How many of those bulbs exist on the plant in this room?
Oh, there's one bulb on the
Okay.
plant in this room.
Only one. Okay, I was thinking it was one per person.
One for household.
Interesting.
Let's spread out and figure out how many houses we'll have to deal with.
Tralia, I want to
have a
try
feeling it's going to
something,
be all of them.
and please promise not to get mad. I'll be gentle. I'm going to gently squeeze the bulb on the plant that she's holding.
Well, I did poke it. I can't judge.
As Kai starts to squeeze it, you see that there is what appears from the stem like reverse swallowing. You see what appears to be a lump form at the base of the stem that starts traveling up to the bulb.
So it's like I'm squeezing something back up through into it?
I would say
Correct.
more like
Pulling
it's
something-
activating a defense
It-
mechanism.
So, as you do that, you see that it splits open
Kai,
kind
back
of
away.
like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna release and back away.
As you release and back away, you see
Probably a drop it. Let's get
Pollen.
away.
Don't
I'm
breathe.
still holding it. I'm
Put
curious
it
what
down.
happened. I'm curious what happened.
now!
I'm still holding the plant.
I
You
cast
can't
Song of Embers on the plant.
over table. You can't fix stupid. If Trollia is gonna do what Trollia do, Trollia gonna reap the consequences.
Yes, I'm fascinated with plants. I love plants. I'm gonna hold it.
If
I'm
you
not
die, I'm burning your corpse.
I do have a question for Sarah, though, not Trollia. Over table question. Does Trollia Willoughby not have a sense of self-preservation?
She
I've been
does.
wondering that for a while.
Since the journey started, it's been slowly deteriorating.
Which is why Moxie is
Right now,
really the least concerned about whether or not she dies in something, because it's her damn fault if she does.
yeah, basically. She started out hopeful, and now she's just whatever gets me answers.
As even Trollia, as you take a breath and some of the pollen goes in, nothing happens.
Yeah, no, I'm staying away from that cloud and not inhaling while it's nearby.
I don't
Can I
trust it.
cast Song of Embers to just torch the damn bulb?
I mean, you surely could.
You can.
Alright, I cast Song of Embers. It's a d6 of fire damage.
The plant burns, and as you do that, which bulb did you do that to? The one that is
That
on
was
the
the first
windowsill,
house.
or the one that Trollia is holding?
The one that Trollia was holding.
As
The
you
one
do
that went
that, you
poof.
see the man that is in the middle of the town fall.
Ah,
I'm gonna go
Dead.
around
I think
check
you
his
just
pulse.
I rush over to him and perform a heal check on him.
He is dead.
You
Well,
killed him.
dead.
See?
I've killed plenty of
He's-
people in my time. You can shut up.
But
These
this man was
plants.
innocent.
Hang on, everyone, hang on. If he died because you killed the plant is the only life he had. Right?
Or what if his life is in the plant?
Children, do you know anything about these?
You should put those away.
Why?
Put them back where they belong.
That's not what we asked you.
They are gifts.
From?
What are they supposed to do?
Unite.
What are they gifts from?
I think we know.
From him.
The tree raiser.
Though the problem is, if getting rid of these things does that, this town is already dead.
Which
Quick
You
means
see
I have
them-
no reason to
You
feel
see
guilty.
you see them hold a plant. Breathe it in.
nope.
I did.
If that's
Oh, I
true,
breathe
then
it in.
if that's true, Moxie, then I
You
have
breathe
no
it
reason
in,
to feel
Trollia?
bad about doing this. No, I'm going to knock it out of their hands and smash it with my stick.
I think I breathed it in first.
As Trollia breathed it in, nothing happens.
I look at the children. When I breathed it in. What now?
I don't think that was the right thing to say.
I don't think that's what was supposed to happen. Judging by
Why
their
are
reaction.
you not one of us?
Ah,
Trollia, you've stepped in it this time.
Actually, it
Well,
seems
I-
Trollia may be immune to this.
I
I
breathed
think
it
I
in.
might
and
know
nothing's
why.
I'm missing a lot of what you're saying, Sarah. Sorry.
You. Breathe it in. Let's see if you become one of us.
Who?
You.
Ha! I knock it out of their hands and smash it with my stick.
The two girls fall to the ground.
They were our only chance of getting answers.
No, they were not.
They were the only ones that could talk.
Yes, but all they were trying to do was get us to basically huff pollen.
All they
They
were
were the
saying was,
worst.
be one of us.
Which means they're puppets. of its
And we
own.
all know who loves to make puppets.
So this is stuff from the tree raiser with puppet strings.
So here's my theory. While we were away, time flowed faster here, because why would it follow the same rules as when we were in this realm? Meanwhile, we distracted Baba Yaga, took her out of this realm, gave them an opening. They released the
stepped
tree
in.
raiser.
She wasn't in charge of watching the tree raiser anyway, but I get your point. So now,
We need to see Oberon.
I don't know that Oberon's going to be much help now.
Doesn't
No,
hurt
we
to
need
ask.
a damage report of what's going on.
As you
Meanwhile,
all are speaking, you notice that the doors of every home are opening, and you see all of the families start coming out, their eyes glowing green, looking at you.
We've set off an alarm.
maybe.
Kind
I
of.
think we have.
Well,
Destroyed 2 plants, and two of the collective before the link was severed found out that one of us is immune. That's a problem for something like this.
Well, if
you know what else is a
if
problem?
they attack us, we know exactly how to defeat them.
Fire.
Fire.
Which
I'd
a
rather
number
not
of us are
kill-
very, very proficient.
Are the people all just standing at their doors? Or are they coming out the
Yes.
streets?
They're standing at their doors.
They are relays right now, everyone.
Are they looking at us or elsewhere?
They are looking at the group.
at us?
Okay, so
They're
we are their
relays.
focus. Yeah.
So, any chance we can open a portal to Oberon's?
More urgently, more goal. Shadows.
I mean, I could. Yeah. Gas without trace.
As Morgul passes without trace, shadows envelop the group. And you all hear what sounds like a massive gust through the trees.
Well, that's not an encouraging sound.
As you
I
hear
pull havoc.
on top of one of the homes, you
Yep,
see
glad I pulled
2
havoc.
large wings as it casts a shadow that looks like a crescent moon onto the ground.
Wait a minute.
As you see,
Okay.
Do we know that thing?
Yes,
We would.
we do. One of our
One of our babies.
Charges.
hatchlings.
as you see, you all are worthless. Horrid creatures upon this realm, and it is my duty to relieve you of your heinous, twisted existence. As you see, it shooting out a lunar beam of energy at each of the homes, catching them ablaze. You see people falling down into the streets dead. As you see the moonstone crystalline wings glistening onto the surface of everywhere in the town as it starts bashing through each one of the homes, catching them all on fire. As you see this moonstone dragon then stand proudly in the middle of the town square.
You survived. I step out of the shadows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so do I.
Do you remember us?
You used to be so little.
Who are you?
Oh, that's a nope.
We watched your birth, your
We were
hatching.
there when you hatched.
I highly doubt that.
It may have been a while, but we've
Time works differently where we've been.
My
Um,
name is Sunara. What is yours?
Kai Caden.
Leon.
You see her large head come down to you all as you see the massive crescent moon horn.
We have proof if it counts. Miknik, your
wait,
staff.
you said
What was the
the
name?
our hatchlings were Celestia, Lolaria, and Lothar.
My name is Sunara.
How very fascinating. I'm terribly sorry. I think we might have a case of mistaken identity here.
Wait, do you know of whom she speaks?
I've never heard
Have you heard of
such
Lothar?
names.
Have you heard of Lothardon then?
Yes,
That was their father. We helped bring his hatchlings into the world.
He gave our cleric a gift.
of what?
the staff.
Although that's not what it was originally.
It was a piece of his horn.
He must have seen something in you all to give a piece of his own body.
He
But I
also
do
entrusted us.
apologize. I am not who you were thinking I was.
But you
Okay.
are also not an enemy, which is just as good.
That depends on why you're here.
To defeat the Tree Raiser and the Coven of the Hourglass.
To restore balance to the realms.
Question.
Yes.
Is Lothardon alive right now?
Last I heard, he was dead.
I'm
I don't
going
think-
forward.
I don't think time goes backward.
It
Making
can.
sure.
Here it can, but
Perhaps we went hither, you know.
Yeah, that's a
Hither.
possibility.
Either way. Are there many villages like this?
You'll have to be more eloquent.
Under control by a third party, not ending well.
have you seen many towns that look like
Are
this?
free.
The entirety of Prismere right now seems to be under a waking nightmare. It has been for quite some time.
Who is to blame? Who did this? Who are they waiting for?
You know.
Yes, I know, because I'm a part of what you would call a small resistance, I guess.
We're familiar with those.
Power them to the best of our ability.
We used.
I
think
dare
still
say we have
are,
a
though.
common enemy. We are the ones who entrapped the Tree Raiser.
The first
Initially.
I mean, we still are.
How long
I think,
is-
on a court?
How long has
Warriors.
it been since then?
Since what?
Since the Tree Raiser.
Raiser's imprisonment?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
How long has
Hello.
it been?
And I dare say, is he still imprisoned? I fear I
4
know the answer.
years.
4?
Yes. 4 years. And
Mercy.
he's not imprisoned in the way that he was.
Servitude. Got it.
Suppose there is few women in charge of him now.
They are not in charge of him.
That's concerning.
Yeah, it is.
Begs the question, who is? Also begs the question, what happened to them?
He is in charge of them.
Oh, pronouns.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fucking fantastic.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, we kind of called that one.
I mean,
We can't silence your tongues. We cannot talk here much longer. If you wish to speak more, then we're going to have to go somewhere a bit more private.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
no?
I haven't done this in some time.
I'm lightweight.
As
don't
she
worry.
bends down,
You are not light.
hop on,
He's
all of
fairly
you.
light. All aboard.
Yep.
All
Here
right.
we go.
Hopped on.
Keeping a firm grip on Rory's collar.
Okay.
As everybody hops on, Tralia,
Harry, you good?
Barnabas tries to, with his larger body, he's holding on to your shoulders as he puts his head over your shoulder, and the rest of his arms are grasping onto
I
the
put a
rest of
hand
your
back
body.
to
He
the
is
hole.
still just a big kitty.
He's a big
Hi.
doof.
Well, this is definitely new. We don't normally ride dragons.
No, but
We
it'll be
normally
fun.
try to kill.
Don't.
Don't.
Tralia puts a hand over Barnabas's mouth. Right. She's a dragon.
Barnabas.
Very good.
We don't
dragon.
try to kill
This
anyone.
This is a good dragon. This is a friendly dragon. We don't do that.
And as Kai
Yeah,
is
we've
saying,
seen a
we don't
few
try
of
to
those
kill.
before. Perry keeps trying to get on as he slides off. I dare say this is a lot more difficult than I would have thought. I will attempt.
I can reach for him.
Thank you. I
Have him
say.
hang on to my staff.
You see his
Suction
pads,
cups.
the pads on his fingers wrap around. Well, I dare say, McDick, this is a much better grip than I would have thought.
Kai
Guy's
is very
just an
good with
anchor
that.
for a wolf. And a
He
lizard.
looks over at Kai and says, well, thank you.
You're
As
welcome.
his tongue comes out of his mouth and lays upon your cheek. I thank you so much, my dear boy.
You're very welcome.
Yes, you have quite grown on me as of lately.
All right,
And
now.
I can say the same for you. Your tongue is less moist than I expected.
Tongues,
Yeah.
arms, and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
Rory says, are you going to wash that? You
When I have an
heard me.
opportunity. When I have an opportunity. Besides, you've licked my face before. What's wrong?
Yes, exactly. I licked that side.
Feeling a bit territorial, are we?
Of course he is.
No, I am not territorial.
Protective, perhaps. Don't worry, Rory. Wow, that's an unexpected tongue twister. That was so hard to say, I forgot what I was trying to say.
It's all good.
Don't
Don't
You hear-
worry.
You hear the dragon say, all right, if everyone is ready.
Hang on.
Hang on tight, everybody. It's gonna be a
You
bumpy
see her wings stretch out, and the webbing that is in between, and the scales that you see that all over the body. You've not quite seen this young of a more matured dragon. You see that the moss-like fur that is starting to come out of the scales, as each scale is that almost of stone. It is moonstone, even lining the webbing, you can clearly see the translucent stone like webbing. It's fleshy, but it is also quite solid. As she spreads those, the light that gleams through starts to send prismatic lights across the tree line into those decaying trees. And as she flaps her wings up, off you all go. I believe this is your first time riding on a dragon.
Not our first time airborne, but definitely first time on a dragon.
Do we need to make sure we can
Fun.
hold on?
This is very fun. I like this.
So, you must tell me, what are your names?
I'm called Kai.
I am
Leon?
Calamax. My friends call me Moxie.
Picnic Safine.
And
Morgall Opaltide.
And what of you, furry lady?
Australia and Barnabas.
And small one, did you say your name?
Yes.
Leon.
The other small one.
There's two of you.
several, if you count the furry small ones.
Yes, that's Perry.
And the other?
Rory. I think Barnabas was already introduced, so never mind that.
Well, nice to see faces that are not turned.
Turned as in green eyes.
Turner's in possessed by a wicked flower.
Yes, to both of those. Those are
So-
accurate statements.
What has happened here over the last 4
think-
years?
That the man that knows a bit more. He's a lone survivor that formed the resistance. I think that he should probably be the one to tell you what happened.
Lone
As
survivor.
you all are flying through, some time passes and you come upon a entrance of a cave that is lined with moonstone. So it's nighttime right now, so this moonstone is glowing with bioluminescent energy. It is beautiful. You've not quite seen this pure of natural light before. Light that is being produced not by just stone, but by some of the fungi that are lining the area around the cave. And
I'll be
as
right
she
back.
comes into the cave, she bends down and lets you all get off.
Watch your step, everybody. First one's a doozy. Hop.
The inside of the first part of the cave that you're in right now is a good 40 feet high. So there's a lot of clearance.
Oh,
And
sticks.
as she
Sticks.
swings her body around, she says, "The place that we are in right now. If you're going to stay, you cannot tell anyone about this."
I mean,
Would have no reason to.
You'd be surprised by the things that have happened and the people that have betrayed us.
You have my word to keep your trust.
I would sooner die than break your trust.
Likewise.
You can see, as she said that about betrayal, you look along the cavern lines and you can see what look like battle wounds in the rocks. You can
Who
see
did
what look
these?
like a great many different enemies. There have been a few attacks on this stronghold. but we move it every time that we are found.
Impressive.
Right this way. As she waves her claws in front of this stone wall that is behind her, you see it kind of like Diagon Alley in Harry Potter. As it reveals what looks like a final stronghold. You see that there are people that are walking around. Some of them are limping, some are being tended to, their wounds being bound. And you see what looks like a war room table at the top of these stair steps, and that there are a few people that are surrounding it.
I think we know where to go from here. Where the action is.
Who are we looking for? Give us a name, please.
You'll know when you see them. Go to the table.
All right, up the stairs we go.
As you do, you start hearing voices. That is not where we need to be attacking.
That sounds familiar.
And as you start coming up, you hear, "Silence your tongue." As you all look, you see Oberon with a massive scar down his face, one eye missing. He's missing an arm, as his other arm is in a sling with little movement that he can make.
Oh my.
Much has changed, and we thought our task was almost complete.
To think, in our minds, it's only been a couple of days.
True at that.
You then notice some individuals from a certain place that really liked Halloween.
Hey.
Ah,
Not you all again.
Well, hello to you too.
I bow politely towards them.
I think you remember me, Oobleck.
Yes.
yes.
You've not changed very much.
I had
Time
wondered how
runs
you
funny
fared
for
after we
us.
left.
It's been very
also-
little time for us.
You also notice a particular forge master from the very first town that you ever arrived in the Feywild.
Oh, hello, you.
Those,
Hello.
As he puts his hammer down.
Over the
Hello
table,
again.
the apple forge.
Yes, the Apple Forge.
Mm-hmm.
In Fablereese.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it isn't the Mushroom Master of Fablereese.
Yes.
How did my
And
ghost treat
I'm
you?
decently,
They've lasted this long.
I should say. I'm wondering, though, why you've returned.
Our job is not done.
We were always coming back. We just didn't expect it to be so long.
We
For
are
us,
not
it's
from,
only been a day or two.
we are not from this plane. We traveled back to where we came from to get hold of something we needed, and then we came back and lost 4 years.
Well, Forge Master Ramos, at your service again.
hey, Moxie, Kai, would you be interested in talking to him about that sword you guys were in?
No.
No, not now.
Well, he forges apples of chaos. That's not exactly what we need.
Well, that
Well,
might
you could
not
at
be
least-
the only thing. He The man has a point.
That's fair.
Elf.
Anywho,
You
But
also
first,
oh yes,
Here.
it's just a reminder.
you also hear Oberon, who's talking to a particular somebody that you all also remember as he turns around. You notice being in his shop, a shop of wonders, a shop of trades.
Morlaville.
As you say that name, he turns around.
Hello again.
Hello.
Don't give me that look, or don't give us
I
that look at
can
least.
see that my two drinking compatriots look as spry as ever.
Sadly, thanks to a certain group of women, I can no longer have a drink with you.
it's only the one compatriot now.
Apologies for that.
Well,
I'm going
damn
to
them to the 9 hells.
I'm
Working
going
on it.
to face Oberon, kneel, and apologize for being gone for so long. But we have returned to fulfill our tasks.
My summer court. How long it has been.
But a handful of days for us, I apologize.
I am aware. When I saw you all go, I had a feeling that it might go this way. As you can see, it has not fared so well for me.
Well, we return with good news, or at least with news. We have retrieved the heart of Zybilna.
The other half of it, at least.
That is fantastic news to hear indeed.
Though, just to refresh your memory,
Ah,
Tasha.
oh,
Tasha
that's the first time
is
I've laughed in a
Zybilna.
while. You were saying.
Just in case it is not clear, we have also found out that Tasha is Zybilna. If that is new
You
to you,
hear
fantastic. If
hear
not, okay.
you hear footsteps coming from somewhere behind,
no.
as if somebody is pacing back and forth. So, please tell me, do you bring a plan?
We bring with us new information, more power, and I think a stronger thirst for vengeance than we left with.
We have some ideas. Nothing solid as a plan yet, but with a bit of discussion, I think we can come up with something.
Oh, there was a very important thing. Uh, another Fae can revive Zybilna. It does not have to be Thrantir's sacrifice to make.
Specifically, the heart of a Fae.
Whose heart?
Do you still have
We
Napheon's body?
we were rather
I'll be right
hoping
back.
it had not been so long.
Naphion's body. Well, it would be in his grave.
And the odds of his heart having survived this long are probably none too keen.
Fae physiology can be a weird thing.
I could check and see how it has fared. Who knows? It's
it's
not normally a part of our repertoire to grave dig and see how
No.
bodies have succumb to the years.
Well, then, I don't suppose we'd ask you to do it. Just point us the way, and, well, I have a very good digger right here.
I can have people do it.
I think exhumation might be a bit more of a,
Correct term.
yeah.
Either
You
way.
hear Barnabas say, I think that we should probably talk to whoever's in charge.
I thought we were talking to whoever's in charge.
I think that is who we're talking to, Barnabas.
No. His scent is different.
Can you read us to who's in charge?
The footsteps that you heard from behind the door opens, and you see a large pointed hat.
Big hat.
As the hat gets taken off, you see raven black hair.
Ah, the Dark Lady herself. I'll be damned.
As
Probably.
nails like talons
Yep.
slink into the table. You all again.
We have something that belongs to you.
Missus?
I offer out the heart.
As she holds the heart, you see it begin to Can you hear that?
Yes, actually.
Can you hear me doing that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Note for viewers, we've been working on the audio. Although it might be hard to hear over the music at the moment, I'm not sure.
Imagine that. Tasha has a heart.
We never doubted that you did.
We saw half of it.
I never said that it was you that doubted it.
Fair that.
Her eyes look over at Oberon.
Called out. Dang.
We do not have time to sit here and squabble.
Always time
Your
for some
mother
good humid ribbing, though.
did not make you who you are out of nothing. The title that you were given is one not to be taken lightly, Tasha.
Oh. Are you the new, for lack of a better term, unless the title's changed, Lord of Bats?
Oh, dearie me. I am so sorry.
I'm not the Lord of Bats.
I apologize, lady.
I like to think of myself as the lady of things that go bump in the night.
You are the Lady of Monsters, which is even better.
Over table, I just want you to know that Kai is judging you very harshly in his head for being so sassy to the former Lord of Bats, but now that it's a lady, you're just all girl sister.
I mean,
No.
over the table again, she was respectful and kind at first until he looked childish and weak.
I'm just messing with you. Just messing with you.
No, besides.
You all do not comprehend what all has happened since you've been gone. So, I guess
Indeed
it
not.
would only be pertinent for us to catch you up.
Would be nice, yeah.
Yes.
After our mighty battle with the tree raiser, I'm assuming that you all know that he was not yet at his full capacity.
Of course.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you also know that he was not fully summoned to this plane of existence?
I have suspicion.
Mm,
Part of him remains here, while part of him still resides within the abyss,
That
oh.
makes this harder.
I'm sorry, the
gaining
Abyss?
power.
He's from the
Yes.
Abyss?
Demons
Yes.
are from the
Demon
abyss.
lords are from the abyssal plane, while devils are from the 9 hells.
Abyss and
Yes,
Void, they're synonyms in the dictionary, but not in this case. I think
No,
that's
the
where my
void-
misunderstanding was.
the void is something completely different and darker and more unknowable than any of us could understand.
I
You've,
glanced meaningfully at Moxie.
We're very familiar with that.
You are not at all familiar with the abyss.
No,
We've
with the
touched on it
void.
more than some. That's as far as I'm willing to say. What
I
came
dare
of the
go
Tree
to
Raiser?
say that none of you are really familiar with the true nature of the void either.
God, thank to God.
Moxie,
No.
I see in you the things that you've done for the void,
Mm-hmm. Yes. Dark and
and
disgusting.
Morgall, even you have had dealings with the void.
Means to an end.
I understand. I've done a great many dealings like that myself. I dare go as far to say as even some of my love that I once had was a means to an end.
Some things do be that way.
The Tree Raiser.
Yes. Oh, right. Like I said, 2 halves. But the part that exists on this plane, you trapped it within a tree. Well done, I must say. It did hold him for quite some time.
Long
But
enough, it would seem.
the Coven was able to go back. And we tried to fight against them, but they'd gotten more powerful at that
They've
point.
gotten more annoying.
No, it's not grown so much into annoyance as it's grown into power.
Mm.
Their powers have grown. Our sisters, Tralia, have seemingly joined forces. Now, granted, they still hate each other, but they're
There's a
working
good thing.
together.
Not so good.
They worked together to try and release the Tree Raiser out of his imprisonment, and they did so. And now the Tree Raiser walks among the Feywild, looking like this. Give me one moment, I have to grab a mini.
Giant mini.
A ginormous freaking mini.
Hey,
That's not a mini at that point.
mini.
At this point, it's just a figurine.
One coffee mug later.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Looking like this.
Oh, joy.
Oh dear Jiminy.
Oh, that is very much like what Coriumber was looking before.
That's fucking ugly as hell.
Easy, Moxie.
I
That
can say
is-
what I want about
she's got a
demon
point.
lord.
It
That
is
is ugly.
Before I was interrupted, I was saying it resembles what was happening to Coriumber before we got him put in stasis.
That's
That
also very
does.
true.
It seems as if the magic that we did to trap him within that form has caused him from gaining back all of his potential. But there's one thing that for years he's been trying to get back. The one thing that he can utilize to get his other half.
The axe.
So you've managed to keep the axe.
That's good.
Just barely. We
Well-
have the axe, but I don't know for how long.
As it happens, we have a lovely bag that could probably hide the axes very well.
Are you
Really?
thinking of the shiny
Yes,
something or another?
you still have it, don't you?
That would be Micknick who has it, but
I
yes.
do have it.
Do you hold up
You
the
show
shiny
it
thing?
to me. Ah, a bag of holding.
Very old one by the looks of it.
We've been told
Purloined
it's an
from
original.
one Azriel.
Or Anquetepat.
That look on your face tells me you
Uh-oh.
know the name. Well, it should make sense that she knows the name.
I know,
He
but
was
the
summoned
look,
by the Coven,
the look
their
makes me
dark
nervous.
child, blah, blah, blah.
You got this from Azrael.
Yes.
It's not the only thing we nicked from him, but yeah.
He's still alive.
Very much so.
Unfortunately so.
Mm.
And keen on messing with us at every opportunity.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, we have something in common. About time.
He was always the voice in my head for the longest time. I thought he was just boogeyman, the devil.
Fitting descriptors.
Certainly seems to
So-
want to be.
I went looking for the devil. In doing so, I think you can gather the rest of what happened. I eventually learned that it was not the devil that was invading my mind. Tralia, he is technically our nephew.
Yeah, that
I mean, that is how it would work.
family lineages be crazy.
I mean,
Our nephew that existed for longer than any of us have been alive. Try and piece that one together.
Well, you know.
wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, spacey, pocket dimension stuff.
And my
Anyways.
least favorite person at the moment.
And she has a lot of least favorite people. So that's a
With
high bar.
Tree Razor coming back into his power, he's been able to siphon bits of it from the abyss. In doing so, he was able to outsmart our sisters.
Oh? I mean,
Yes.
I can't pretend that's not impressive.
They were overzealous, trying to summon a would-be demon lord
No.
with powers that they did not fully comprehend. They got a little in over their heads.
Serves them right.
But let us not get it twisted. My sisters are very evil, very keen on still destroying you all.
Yes, they managed to track us down in dreams under the guise of Hex. Of course, we were in no particular dimension at the time, so they weren't successful, but it tells me they're still worried about us.
Who?
Shadow Figment.
An aspect of Aeon. That's as best I can explain it.
Any aspect of that man should be destroyed.
Well,
He's
right
the
now it's
one
being
who's kept us
used.
alive for a little while.
You've kept yourselves alive.
He's been a reasonable guide. And as I was taught growing up, any darkness can only exist because of the presence of light. So, while he is definitely not exactly on our side, we can still gain insights from him, and it has proved useful in the past.
But right
Take
now
it
he
from
is.
me, who was married to the Lord of Lies.
That's true.
Don't always put your trust in those that are even closest to you. But then
Logical and
again,
sound advice.
I'm just a bitter bitch.
I wouldn't say that.
It
She
seems
might.
as if you all have been getting back on your own very well. Seems as if this hex has helped you. Maybe he truly does want to help you. Maybe there's a little bit of Aeon that was left the way that I knew him.
I do see some startling parallels in his story and yours.
Explain.
You've been split. Your very persona changed from who you were prior, which we witnessed in a memory. He has been split in a similar way. And people who were with him say that he's no longer the same either. We once feared you, and we still have reason to. But for the moment, our goals align.
I'm glad that you changed your wording at the very last second there, Kai. I thought for a second that my scariness had worn off.
Oh, by all means. It is not.
By all means, you are quite terrifying to me still.
But even in the deepest, darkest bowels of hell, you can get accustomed to your surroundings.
Trust me. I know. A little too much.
In any case, we have an idea how to approach the Coven. We definitely need to get the Black Cauldron in order to restore your heart to where it was. And we have two options there. One, the horn of Unicorn's name. Help me, Moxie.
Frontier.
Thank you. Or two, the heart of another Archfey. And we happen to know of one who died relatively recently, one whose spot you took. If his heart is still in decent shape, theoretically, we could use that instead and not drive the unicorns to extinction.
Theoretically.
We still might have to use that
Either
as a
way,
backup.
we do have to get to the cauldron. We do have to restore order.
You.
We still have to get access to the
You okay, babe?
castles.
We can help with that.
Okay.
Which
Good.
would you like to do first?
First, we should probably check and see if Naphion's heart is viable. What do you
Very
think,
well.
everyone?
I think that's probably the most logical move, yeah.
Provided you stop bragging on me about it from here on.
I said that over table.
Nick, what say you?
It sounds good.
Well, over table,
Leon?
you had in character done it before, so she's reminding you
Leon
to
looks
do
out
it again.
over the crowd of people that are injured, Oberon and the rest. Say we go for it. I'd like to help as many as I can here, but the
Oh,
sooner we get this taken care of.
there is one thing I need to check. Where's that Forge Master run off to?
I'm still here.
Ah, sorry. I didn't see you. Are you able to forge anything other than apples?
Yeah.
I bring forth a sketch that I had done about the design of the sword in my spare time.
We have been tasked to make a tribute to Bahamut with these very
Why?
exacting.
He's an
Specific.
ally. He is an ally against another enemy of ours.
A god is an ally. And you've talked to him.
Yes,
Yes.
personally.
Go back.
There are sillier things, you know?
I mean,
She was a
Do you
beholder.
have the
You are
necessary materials?
you are in this resistance and you doubt a god has made friends with us?
If there were gods, they would have helped us years ago.
He literally was married to one.
Morgul, don't belittle the man
Different.
his beliefs. Don't belittle the man
Different.
his beliefs. Besides, time makes things difficult, as we have well learned by now.
And also, that god hasn't offered any help, even to his ex.
Well, to
not
be
quite the
fair,
case, but
we've kind of had him distracted. And he
She's
did help.
asked.
Well, jilted lovers and all that.
Anywho,
Do you have the necessary materials?
On hand? No.
What do you need?
I believe silver was part of it. Hang on.
silver and some gold.
Pulling up the list to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Trying
Easy
to
enough. You have
read
some
the
of
sketch.
it on yourselves.
Why can I not find this now? You literally sent me this not very long ago.
Yes, I did.
Silver is easy. You have it on you right now.
I don't think we have any rubies on us at the moment.
You do.
Where
Actually,
the
yeah, we
hell?
should.
I hold up the little handful of ruby acorns.
Those
I
are
wasn't sure if that-
pure ruby.
I was not sure if they were.
So
Cosmetic.
we have gold.
Bahamut deals in things of the material plane.
Yes, he
You
does.
have a bit of a shortcut here. Your gold seems like you got it transformed into ruby acorns.
Well, it was certainly gold when we were in the other planes, so
We got them
Yes.
here first as ruby, and then when we moved, yeah.
we traded for them here. They transmuted into gold when we went back there, and then came back, and now they're ruby again. So, I mean,
Fabulous.
They can only be ruby acorns while you're here. The materials utilized to transmute themselves into what they were forged here. Ergo, it won't work in any other dimension.
Rex.
So,
here it is. Blade must be carved of silver, Bahamut's image carved into it. Why could I not read this?
what else? Anything?
Gold and ruby on the hilt. Silver blade,
you
his image
have-
carved into the blade.
Gold?
I certainly have.
I mean, I technically do, because I have some that weren't converted into those acorns. So.
Well,
We had just been given
I
some coin.
take that and the other components and forge what you need. I just need enough of each component to smelt it down.
How much
Will
gold from each person will that be?
How much you got?
I have 17 coin?
17 in gold?
Let me look.
Yeah,
I
we
have
got
19.
100 that we split between us all last session.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be quite the expensive blade to make.
Of course it is.
Not expensive as in I'm going to charge you. Expensive as in the materials needed are going
Yes.
to take a bit from you.
Yep.
I can do
Are
20
you
gold.
all okay with this?
I've never been one for material. I stack up the coins I'm carrying in front of them. Will this be enough?
Moxie hands
I'll
over 40
need-
gold.
If I have 60 gold and then another 60 ruby and then the silver components, I can get it done.
Well, here's your gold. The rest of it, 40 total.
I have 17, so I guess that's 3 more?
Did he say that it needed to be equal parts gold and ruby?
He did not.
He did not specify.
It said
Well,
just
we
gold.
might be able to get away with a little bit less if we don't have enough.
I hand over all of the rubies that I have.
How many is that?
Should be 7, because I think I had 8. And I used 1 off-world, so there are 7 here.
What about the rest of you?
I
don't
go
have any
rooting.
more ruby acorns, but I can give you my 19 gold that I've got. I haven't been using it.
We might be fairly decent on the gold. She's giving what? You said 40?
40.
I go rooting through my kit to see if they actually took the offering that I gave in Harakir, or if they let me hang on to it. Because it's been a while and I don't recall. Oh, I had a bag of ruby acorns.
Yeah, that was the.
And I had said it was an offering, but I don't recall anyone actually taking it from me. So
They did not take it.
I'm looking through my stuff to see if it was taken, and it was not taken. Then I whip it down and set it in front of them. 43.
That should be more than enough.
Now, the silver component.
Let's see, do I have anything in silver?
I actually have no silver on.
Iron staff.
Neither do I.
I have 6 silver coins.
I look at my armor of the summer court. Is there silver on that?
Each of your
I glance at
armors
Oberon.
has some silver that is embedded into it. What are you glancing at Oberon for?
Because we're offering up pieces of our armor. and
No,
he
that's
gave-
just that's the visible component that has armor, so. Yeah, I mean, fair point. Turn to Oberon. My lord, we may have to sacrifice some of our armor to appease a god.
Or I have another option.
Always down for other options.
I don't like my other option, though.
I mean, which option do you not like more?
I
It
suppose
goes against everything as Prime Archfey that I stand for.
Surely-
Naphion's body.
Oh.
His armor.
So when we're going
silver.
looting,
so.
Grave
Since we're exhuming him anyway.
Grave robbing.
Well,
If you're going to do it anyway, Naphion.
say no more, and you can turn a blind eye and plead ignorance. And we will do what we must.
For the good of the realm.
Naphion had a slight fondness for you all, so I'm sure that he would not have minded.
A fondness, you say.
Can't
Kai's-
imagine why.
Can't imagine why.
I got a roll for this one. That's a
I
A
19.
cannot.
fondness as he could see it. If I were to put it into terms for you to understand, he did greatly dislike all of you. But he thought that you could do good for the realm.
Okay, fair enough.
Kai keeps a carefully neutral face. I rolled a 19 for that one. If I had rolled a 1, he would have just laughed.
Now,
Why was he so angry?
You did break his throne.
No, I did
that
not.
is not why. He did not like you all because you are not from here.
Ah,
Navion disliked anyone that was from another realm.
Not a fan of foreigners. Understood.
Correct. Even still, in the Feywild, prejudices exist.
I mean,
yeah.
fear that's one thing we'll never escape.
Nope. Some of us more than others.
Now, Tasha, can you get them safely to Navion's tomb? Yes. I can.
Quick question, because
Answer.
royalty, like most other people. Should we expect booby traps?
Oh, yes.
Oh, this
Good.
is going to be fun.
Figured as such.
A great many of them.
This is
Yeah.
going to be very interesting.
That tracks.
I'm gonna step aside to the blacksmith. By the way, there is something that I have been thinking of for a while, and I'm hoping, if you have the time, perhaps some spare materials to put together. A staff, about the size of my own, but with a blade on each end.
You're looking for a two-headed glaive.
Something I can wield like my staff. But a bit more damaging. Seems like we might need it.
Are any of the rest of you wanting anything?
Yeah, I don't really have anything that I can afford to purchase, honestly. After we dealt
be-
with this. but-
Morgul, let me tell you something. We're at war.
Fair enough.
And to be frank, I did just drop
I'll
43
just
acorns on
say-
him.
I'll just say that you all have a debt that you can repay
If there's
if we make it out alive.
certainly fair, if there's any better arrows you could provide for my crossbow, better bolts.
Yes, Havoc does need some suitable ammo, doesn't it?
Over the table, real quick, stream, I recognize we're dropping frames at the moment. Just wanted to let you know we are recording this. We can't control what Twitch's servers are capable of doing.
Especially with the weather being
You
what
can
it
go
is.
talk to Amazon about that, but I will say that down there is a link. That's where it will be once we post it.
Somewhere down in that area.
And hopefully
it
this
out.
doesn't keep happening.
You can hope.
So, weapons. Anyone
Yeah, I
else?
could definitely take better
Right.
bolts if you can
Um,
make those.
If I'm not badly mistaken, I believe when I tried to fight the Jabberwocky, my sword got destroyed. It was the longsword.
I thought that was the Snicker Snack.
That was not Snickersnack.
Oh.
It didn't
Right.
work. It broke. Therefore, it was not a real thing.
Right. I remember
And
now.
It destroyed my sword.
I look at Tosh and was like, right, I remember now. I remember.
I need something that's not exactly a weapon.
What do you need?
I need 3 small boxes made of iron. Something I can fit in my hands.
Why do
Ramos, can you do that? I can. Do you have the iron to supply?
I have steel? I don't have iron.
We don't have a great many supplies, but if Lord Oberon would allow, you can have a few boards out of
I-
the armory to smelt.
I do have a forged iron quarterstaff.
I actually have an iron pot. That is apparently 10 pounds for some fucking
Oh.
reason.
10 pounds of iron?
Kai,
I can work with
Nick?
that.
Kai, Mick, Leon.
Yes.
My adventurer's
I
kit.
hold
right?
up. I hold up 2 coins of Nivium. Do you remember what these are?
Yes, I
Yes.
have mine
I still
still.
have one. At least I believe I do. Yes, I do. Here it is.
Leon,
Don't
what were
actually
you?
recall if I still had any.
Yeah, you had the one because we were all given one by the Mikage.
Mine's back in Shimmerberry. I didn't carry it on me.
What? You went on an expedition at some point, didn't you, to figure out what it was, or you
When we
went to a
went to that,
blacksmith somewhere?
when we
Didn't
first
we
left
hear-
Shimmerberry.
Didn't we hear in that blind cairn place?
Yes.
The smith there said that this actually was akin to something that they had in that town that could be shaped by their will. Yeah, they made a statue of us there, remember? Not us.
Yeah.
The unfortunate man who died there. It was going to be us.
Didn't we also hear? Isn't this supposed to be extremely valuable?
Over table, yes.
I look at Oberon and hold out 2 of them.
What are you wanting to do?
I don't like owing debts.
Unfortunately,
Sorry about that, guys.
my dear,
I don't think they're material debts.
we
that's
cannot accept it.
Over
In the
table, I'm
Feywild.
sorry. My cat tried to jump up here and then fell. So that's why everything shook.
Here in the Feywild, I'm afraid that monetary means are not always the way that we deal with things.
Emotions.
Right.
Charisma.
Yeah. Okay. She puts away the coins, pulls out her absolutely beloved handpipes from her childhood, which are of which there are many happy memories attached, and 30 or not charisma, 30 performance check to play something to lift the spirits of everyone within earshot.
Well,
It
actually,
works.
yeah, that's a damn fine idea.
McNick, if you have a free bit of time, do you think you can get these guys some food? The ones down there, maybe some fresh food and drink, even if it's.
Absolutely.
You know,
So,
Let
am
there
I
be-
only forging these boxes, your arrows, and your stave?
I no longer have my preferred type of weapon, which is a longsword. You may surprise me.
I think
What
that's as
about
close as you're
you,
going to get to a
Leon?
please from her.
Weapons.
Didn't you
to
need
that
something?
degree. No. The only thing I
Something
would-
forked?
Oh yes, you needed a.
Oh,
a
yeah.
tuning fork, but I don't know if I can tune one to this plane with anything we have on us.
Well,
We'll come to that
A
later.
tuning for.
It's for a spell.
Yes, it would act like a key to access this plane later.
What material?
Oh,
I
right.
don't have any that would fit the criteria.
He's asking
unfortunately.
what material it would need to be.
Over table, it doesn't say. It just says that it has to be at least 250 gold pieces worth.
Could
Of
those coins
material.
work?
They could.
Okay, then.
I'll see what I can do with the leftover scraps.
A thought occurs. I take
Mhm.
my forged iron quarterstaff that I've been carrying and using this entire time, that was fashioned after the original one I was given, and I hold it out to him. Like, you can use this for everything that you need.
Hmm.
Solid iron.
Very well.
I do have one question, though.
Hang on. Hey, babe. Are you wanting anything, mate? What? No? I can't hear you. Turn on your microphone real quick.
It's worth clarifying that he means in character and not like a real drink.
Mhm.
No, I'm good.
Trolley's
Very
weapons are the
well.
very earth.
Question real quick before we leave you to it.
Mm. Who are you asking?
I'm asking the smith. Those apples. We know that they take things, but how does it work? We can...
Chaos magic.
Why was Naphion so afraid of us using them before?
It's unpredictable.
I mean,
Because there
any
was
buildup of
but
chaos can be problematic.
one person that came up with the idea of forging them,
Let
and
me
he
guess.
used them for nefarious purposes.
Let me guess. His name rhymed with Balder.
No.
Huh.
Well, I guess his older name was that. But the
Haha!
name I knew him by was a different one.
Rhymed with crayon.
Yeah.
So he's the
Anything?
reason these things exist.
Not the
I was
reason that they
just
exist.
It's the
The
reason they get
that
forged.
they have such
potential.
a
Negative connotation.
negative connotation, and the reason that they have a playful form.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Can
Leon,
they?
remember, I've opened portals with these things.
I hold up my finger. Remember?
Oh,
These things can do a lot. Actually,
I will say that they are unpredictable.
can they create or can they only steal?
They are at the will of the chaos magic. Whatever that energy wants to do with it, it will. The majority of the time, it takes what it can out of existence and forges what is desired. Like taking a bite out of an apple.
Explains why I could do some things with it that were kind of odd. Looks over to Tasha.
Mm-hmm.
Or like your other book-related escapades.
We're not going to talk about that.
I have an unrelated question over table here. Do I still have the eye that Archie gave me?
Yes.
Oh, neat.
For now.
For
it's
now.
on loan.
It's on loan.
I have it until I don't anymore. Whenever that may be.
So, I think we're about as ready as we're going to ever be to
Exhume a
go.
body.
Let's go give a visit to old Naphion.
I'll have these items ready for you when you return.
Thank you.
Okay.
Before
solid
we
plan, Jake.
leave, I find a large table and cast Create Food and Water real quick.
For all who need it.
Yep.
How
A-
long does that last?
It's an hour.
A certain shop owning individual slides up to you all
Oh, it just creates
and
45 pounds of
says,
food and 30 gallons of water.
mind if I ask you all for something?
That depends
While
on
you're
what it
there.
is.
Of course, this would be something that we need not necessarily say was taken.
Tread
What are
carefully.
you asking for?
I feel I should not be part of this conversation, Kai says, and steps away.
I do promise that I can make it worth your while.
That
I
did
am
not answer my
still
question.
but a businessman, after all. I
But-
need
Excuse me.
a wrist brace from Naphia.
Does it have to be his? I have two.
It has to be his,
Why?
because I can sell it for a great deal when this war is over. There are people that revered Naphion, and they would be willing to pay a very pretty penny for something that was his.
Sense motive. I think he's lying. I rolled a 17 to sense motive.
I rolled a 19 for that.
I guess we could
The
add
motive
insight to that.
you
So that's
sense is greed.
I mean,
Your greed. Well, he's honest then.
You're also speaking to someone who prayed to him, so not quite who you should have been asking.
You're going to be taking his armor anyway. Having a couple of pieces of jewelry that just so happen to come along with you wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Especially if you all are going to profit from it.
he has a point.
If we didn't have to do this, we wouldn't be.
I'm
Morgul.
just throwing it out there. When you're at the body, you can make that decision for yourselves.
I do
But
have
just
to
know
ask.
that I can make it very lucrative.
I do have to ask, why specifically the bracers? He's got so much other things that I suspect you could sell.
People won't notice his necklace missing that was so ever present on him or something like that. Just a nice piece of jewelry that was his, that people can sense the emotional tie to, will bring me a great profit when I reopen shop at the end of this war, if we don't all die.
that's still an if, for sure.
That is a pretty significant if. Justin, you might want to reposition the mic a little bit away.
Better.
Better.
We'll consider it.
Good. Now, are you all ready?
As we're ever gonna be, I
Let's do
think.
a body.
Yep, let's go. Rory,
This
get
will
ready
be
to
our
sniff out some
first
traps.
excavation.
Tasha puts down an item on the table.
Portkey, calling it now.
Yep.
As she touches it, you see a spark of energy go over to each one of her fingertips. As you see energy link to each one of you as you are in what appears to be in front of a massive mausoleum surrounded by swarms of bats.
It would be full of bats.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Very well.
Let's
All right. Looking for the door.
let's see what we find. Oh, 18 on dice.
First off, Rory,
I will help
do you
investigate.
smell anything? Sense anything?
24 for perception.
With investigation, that is 28.
You all can see the door, and
Hello.
Rory something isn't right here.
Like a trap?
Barnabas, do you smell that?
Ambush.
I smell something.
I ready havoc.
Don't exactly know what it is.
Oh, what does it
Where's it
seem
coming
like?
from?
Where is it coming from?
There's something inside.
Alive.
Aside from the body.
Yes.
That's a 27 charisma check. Can I discern whether it's familiar?
You do discern that it has familiarity.
As in tree raiser familiar, witch familiar, or Samhain familiar? Any variation thereby?
You just,
Not of those that you listed, no.
huh.
This doesn't feel right.
Well,
You all feel
Okay. Well,
an
maybe I'm
energy
thinking
that
something
starts
about
to kind of flow through you, almost telling you not to go inside.
I may have a thing for this.
That's a 24 Arcana check. I am just rolling diamonds tonight. That's a 24 Arcana check. Is there something on the door?
Nope.
Like magic on the door?
Nope.
Okay, well, the door's not.
One moment, please.
Mm-hmm.
You all hear Perry as he goes up to the door. He puts his tongue on it. Well,
So,
that is interesting.
Justin,
Can you elaborate, Perry?
What, Morgal?
Morgal is going to utilize his primeval awareness. Are there any undead within a mile?
Undead? Oh yeah, I mean there's a bunch. You're in a graveyard.
well, I mean,
That's not necessarily a given.
yeah, most graveyards house dead,
Period.
Not
No.
undead.
not necessarily undead.
There's a reason that I said, yeah, there's
Yeah.
undead.
Guess aberrations too while I'm at it.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn it.
Guys.
Why does our giant friend look nervous?
Well, within the course of a mile of us, there are multiple undead.
Splendid. Anything else?
Nick, we're gonna.
To be fair, we did
aberrations
already
as
go
well.
through a tomb once.
But what?
Feywild.
Aberrations.
Eldritch things.
And fucking tastic.
Yep.
So, tread carefully. Right.
As a
I have a
lovely
feeling
ranger
this-
doing.
I have a feeling this gut instinct we have to just run away is something we should ignore. We came here for a
You
reason.
all see Barnabas as he puts his paws up on Tralia and puts his shoulder kind of like Scooby-Doo, as you all see him kind of shaking a little bit.
Hmm.
I promise I'm not scared.
Oh.
Barnabas, maybe you should stand watch.
No. If Tralia and the rest of you are going in, then so am I.
We need to stick together. We know what happened to them.
Yeah, let's not have a repeat.
Fair point.
And
I was
you've
thinking
seen things I can do before.
I was meaning to give you an excuse to not have to go in, but
I know, but I also have to be brave. Right? Right,
Yeah.
Tralia? Don't I have to be brave?
That's right. The safest place is always together.
Barnabas,
Hey,
the bravest people are terrified, but do what they need to do anyway.
So,
So there's nothing wrong with being afraid. You can still be brave.
All right then.
you all
Um,
hear a blast come from the top of the tower.
Oh shit.
We should probably move then.
Let's get in before whatever's up there gets
Mage
out.
hand, door open, and we're
Yep.
running inside.
Yeah, let's get going.
The door, as it opens, what do you do?
With
Pause to make
mage
sure
hand.
nothing explodes.
Yeah.
As you look around, you can see that traps look like they've already been activated.
Somebody was
Oh.
here for the body already.
We need to
Well,
find it now.
Or someone is already on their way.
Rory, keep an eye out for any that got missed last time someone came through. Lead us inside.
Of course. Barnabas Perry, can you please assist me with this?
I give a nod to Perry.
Sure. Why not? As if a old
Extra
salamander
flay
has
leaf in it
nothing
for you,
better to
Perry.
do. Oh, well, of course, if you say so, I guess I'll do it for the flay leaf. And, of course, I'm doing it for you as
Just
well.
get on in there, Perry.
A moment,
Very
Perry.
well.
Perry, you licked the door. What was so interesting that you commented
Yes.
on it?
It doesn't taste like it's from here.
This plane? Or this place?
This plane.
That doesn't surprise me.
Our name
The
regardless.
thing
What?
is, this is going to be, as I guess you youngsters would call it, TMI. But while we were in the material plane, I licked a lot of things.
Fact
This
for which I
tastes
find
different.
myself strangely grateful. Is this from there, or elsewhere entirely?
I can't tell. Too many flavors mixing together. There's one flavor that I've never really tasted before. But who am I to say? I don't really know.
Oh, no,
The
hang
rest
on.
of it, though, I definitely can taste.
Wasn't Sandy by any chance, was it?
No.
Rotten?
More ashy.
Void?
Like spicy? Would you say?
Or
No.
vampiric?
Charcoal-y?
Charcoal. Well,
Charcoal.
So hell
we
with
can
fire.
figure out the adjective later. For now, we should probably focus on
Anyways.
moving forward.
Yes.
Before whatever is here finds out that we're here. 'Cause there's
As
obviously
you all
something
start going
up
up, it's a spiral way. And as you all are making your way up, you keep seeing like arrows that are in the wall.
If
I
any
wanna
of
make
them
sh-
look particularly loose, I try and
Arrows?
yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. You can take some
I-
of them out if you'd like.
I don't imagine they're the right size for your
Crossbow.
crossbow.
Do they look like they would be?
If not, I'll
No,
take them. Nice
they're
one, though.
they're a bit smaller, and as you take them out, you notice that they are covered in a poison most deadly.
Oh, that could be handy just on its own.
We'll use prestidigitation and take off the poison that way and save it for you. We'll figure that out later.
Sounds good.
Leon, a vial.
He'll scoop up some of the poison for later.
As you do it into the vial, you then you start to hear clamoring above as you
Let's
start to get
hightail.
closer. Still going up the stairs, you notice that a lot of the traps have been activated.
Someone came barreling through here without nary a thought about any of these.
You can see scorch marks on the ceiling and to the sides. You can see what look like arrows that have embedded themselves into the side of the wall.
So this is just a stairwell going straight up?
Yep. Spiral staircase.
And can we see
Kinda
all the
like
way
a
up to the
lighthouse.
Can we see all the way up to the top, or is it walled in the middle?
It's walled.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
feel
I wouldn't.
where one of the scorch marks is. Is it still warm?
Yes.
Would I feel like, having just prepared the spell previous night, that it might have been caused by blade barrier?
That what might have been caused by that?
The scorch marks.
damage, I think.
The damage and the scorch marks. Okay.
So
It sounds a lot like the effects of blade barrier.
Okay.
So this feels like something that's either fiendish or
And it
draconic.
just came through.
Or
So
draconic. And also...
Roll an 18 stealth check to just go ahead as far as the opening to see what I can see before everyone else gets there.
As you look in, you see that there's a hooded individual with what look like crystals coming out of his back as he holds a staff that has some floating blue crystals around it. And you notice that his legs are insectoid. This looks extremely familiar.
Yes,
You remember
Kage.
this visage
Had a
from
feeling.
Ravnica.
I remember this one.
I'm going to go back and report to everyone what I saw at the top.
We need to stop him
You
now.
also saw, you all were able to hear another voice that was present among the clamoring, but Kai, you did not see anyone else that was there.
So it's more than just him.
Sounds it.
This isn't great, but we know he's got some strong magics. We can make protections. All right. Should be fun. What's the plan?
I don't know that we necessarily have much time to form one before they go
Well,
to make the body on their own.
Given that our halfling has vanished from the scene, we may have to take an over-table pause for a
Nope,
moment.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
You're in and everything.
Okay.
So,
This is what you're seeing for the moment.
Yes, I remember him.
Oh,
The
put on the
backside.
stage. Hang on, let me change us to the stage real quick. Alright. Oh. Ugly wuggly.
Well, that's just the backside.
Yep.
It gets even more fugly wuggly from there, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. You are remembering
Anywho.
correctly.
Well, do we try and sneak around and not disturb them to find out what's going on with Naphion?
You all hear another and you can feel another
I
explosion.
don't think that's an option.
Whatever we do, we don't have time to sit around debating it very much. If we want to
And
be
I say
stealthy,
we just go in blazing. There is no sense. We have the element of surprise.
all I'm saying is stealth is never without its merit, and Morgul can pass without trace. He can get an idea what's going on better than I could from the doorway.
That's fair. Or go.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Alright, I guess we're stealthing. And that is a
Everybody
total
get your
of
plus.
10. That's a 26 stealth. It's almost a max level stealth right there.
I shall roll stealth as well, I guess.
Plus another 4, so that's actually a total of
14.
30.
Rolling, re-rolling.
Does that
Okay,
count
I'm
for
good.
the plus 10?
That's 28
I got
Yeah, plus
25.
10
plus
stealth,
whatever
yeah.
bonus I
Oh,
have.
okay. That puts me at 16.
Holy shit.
To do what? What are you guys trying to do?
Stealth.
Yeah, sneak up.
Let's see, he's
We're
got
trying to
the
get
plus
a bit
10 on
closer
us.
to see what's going on in the room while being hidden.
You
That's-
see that he's holding his
Oh, it's like
staff up.
33
and
for me.
You see that this spell keeps charging and hitting the tomb as you see what looks like a barrier blocking the spell. A magical barrier.
Oh, he's trying to
As
crack it open.
Yep.
Well, that just won't do.
37 on the sneak for Morgul, by the way.
Perhaps
He's here to
we shall
steal
relieve him
what
of
we
duty.
have already rightfully claimed.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it's time we relieve him of duty.
Yep.
Do we detect anyone else in there at all?
Yes, you detect actually somebody coming up the stairs.
Up the stairs we just came up.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Well, let's clear path. Sure, we're not in the...
Is this person familiar?
Nope, you just see an old man in regular clothes, and he has a little lantern. As
It
he's
might be the
looking through the
Gravekeeper.
hallway. Is somebody here?
Okay. Gotta make a choice.
does he not see the guy with the big lightning staff doing his thing?
He's not at the top yet.
Oh.
He's like midway up.
Using the telepathic link, of
You all are
course, to
right
communicate
here,
with
and
everyone.
he's-
We should ready, because this guy doesn't sound like he's going to be well protected.
I have an
Sure.
idea,
Hmm.
but I don't know if it's gonna work.
Let's hear it, Morgul.
I
Quickly.
might be able to paralyze him for a moment.
I mean, you know, paralyzed, get some hits on, get him KO'd at least.
Are you meaning the Gravekeeper or
I'm meaning
the
our
other guy?
actual target. I'm not worried about the Gravekeeper.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about the Gravekeeper.
Yeah, let's gang up on this old man. Come on. But no,
I'm-
seriously.
The
I'm
party's
actually going
alignment dropped
to-
5 points that day.
I'm actually going to imbue heroism on the Gravekeeper. Make myself known to him and say, "Peace, old man. This is dangerous. It's dangerous here. Go home, and we'll take care of it."
Oh. Danger? You say?
Yes. Quite. We've dealt with him before.
He leans against the wall and he rests his arm on your shoulder where you're stealth as he looks over and says, "Are you sure that I'm the one that's in danger?"
You're welcome to try and prove me wrong.
I think I would be glad to do so.
Oh no, who is this?
By all means.
Alrighty then.
You see him go out of one of the windows as it
Resident Evil shit.
No kidding.
as you hear that same voice come from within the chamber.
Well, please do come and show yourselves. I've heard so much about you.
Oh,
Old person.
yeah, he wasn't a gravekeeper.
No.
He's in
No.
the area where the other guy is right now.
Oh, I know. I can cast it on 2 people at once.
It
DC
casts
Oh, you
hold
said
person
hold
save.
person. I thought you said old person, and I
Yeah.
was so
Oh,
confused.
I thought you said old person too.
No,
Hold
person. DC
Okay,
15.
do they have to? Okay.
Yeah, wisdom save.
I mean,
It-
old
it-
person
it's
as a
not going to be
spell would
hard for them.
hilarious.
Okay, one of them failed, the other
Yeah, I
did
figured.
not.
The question
Okay.
is which?
So the
As the-
guy with the staff did fail. So he's
Oh, okay.
held.
He's,
Oh, that's
he is
great.
paralyzed until he
You
can
all-
beat that DC 15 will save, or until
you
a
all
minute has passed.
see you all see the old man guys as you see his flesh start peeling away as it starts bubbling up into a scaly skin as his bones start snapping and breaking, and you see muscles start
Well, this looks
twining.
familiar.
I've heard so much about you.
Since I'm the one who made myself known, I'm going to step away from the
I'm showing
influence
something on camera.
on the stage.
Yeah.
We're still in the
you're
same
butt
stage
ugly,
view.
aren't you?
Yay, stage
Yeah.
view! So yeah, I'm
Please.
stepping out of the influence of the pass without trace. Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to matter anyway, because mine's going to drop soon anyway, because of concentration.
Hmm.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nergal.
I'm familiar with you, all right.
Over the table, I just want to say, if I was running a tank character, my response interrupting him just now would have been, "You mean fresh meat?"
I believe we've spoken before.
Yes, if only in slight passing.
Well, Nergal.
I believe I saw you all also running away,
Passing through.
following someone while I was having a bit of a late night snack.
Yes.
I only just barely noticed you.
And
Guys, he's keeping you talking. I'm trying to hold the other one. Beat the shit out of him.
Yep, I'm just trying
If
to wait
you
for
need,
you.
How do you
As
feel
you
about
say.
fire? 19 initiative, by the way.
All right. Are you all doing
Yep.
this?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
doing
we're-
this.
All
There's
right.
no
Engaging
roll
is-
initiative.
Engaging
a
Nurgle is
19.
not smart, but I got 19 plus.
actually 23.
Yeah,
23 total.
24.
I mean, I ain't gonna be doing much while I'm holding person, but that's a fucking 9. No, 7 for me, Chief.
Oh, I'm barely
Okay,
ahead of you,
so-
Morgul.
Who has the highest roll right now?
I'm at 24?
Anybody beat that?
No,
No, 23. 23. I'm 23.
I'm 23 as well. What's your
23
dex?
as well?
Yeah.
My dex bonus is 4.
Yeah, you have a higher dex bonus than I do.
Okay.
All right.
Lexi, you go second.
I've got 19.
19. Anybody beat a 19?
Now,
Okay.
over table here, we can't beat Nurgle.
Why?
I'm almost certain we don't have what it takes to beat him at this point. We need to get what we came for, and
I don't see
Ralia,
how
what'd
we
you
could
roll?
get what we came for without
Without
him.
engaging. Yeah. There's
Anybody beat
literally...
a 14?
I'm not saying we can't engage. I'm saying I doubt we can
That's a no.
defeat.
Leon, what'd you roll?
10.
10. Okay. And then that leaves. Blah, blah.
Morgul.
Okay.
7.
Morgul.
Okay, the order is
You
Hi,
all
Roxy.
see Nergal. Do you see how? Look first. Look at how big Nurgle is.
He's
He
massive.
He a big boy.
chugs.
He's a biggin. He sits there as you see this crackling energy go from hand to hand.
I've waited very long so that I could finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Where's my bonus action sticky notes?
I'm glad that you all showed us this realm.
That's the last thing you will ever see.
We can use the powers that lie within.
Enough talk. Let us for kung fu fight.
And heroes.
Very well. I'll give you the first shot. Please hit me.
Thank you.
Oh, won't this be
Yes, Leon, that's exactly what I was referencing. All right, first attack is 21 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and that is Oh, I gave him my staff. It has to be an unarmed strike. Okay, well then, since that hits, that is. Where's my sticky note about the freaking gloves? Where'd it go? My stickies. Where's my stickies? I'm seriously, I can't get my stickies to come up. I have them. Show all notes. There we go. Show me. Why is that the only one? Ah! Okay, I guess it's gone. It was 2d10 per fist, right?
Yes.
Okay. So we've got 2d10 per fist.
Those
1, 2,
animals
3,
look
4.
very tasty.
Well, Charlie is gonna 1v1 this
14,
guy.
24, 25.
Probably is
For
already
my
devising 5
first
different ways to
hit.
mold Earth around.
Plus the strength modifier of 4, so that's 29 for my first punch. Second attack is only 15 to hit.
That one does not hit.
Okay, but I'm going to use Ki to push into the first attack and keep adding on to it. So, flurry of blows. After you take the attack action, you can spend a Ki point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. Oh, wait. An attack action, 1 unarmed strike. Okay, so plus 9 damage, so that'd be 34 total so far. And then I spend a Ki point to do 2 unarmed strikes. First
think I'll
one.
eat the salamander first.
First one is a nat 20. So that would be 20. No, it's 40, 44 for that one. And then the second attack is
Then I'll eat the puppy.
18 to hit. Does 18 hit?
That one, yeah, it hits.
That one hits? Okay.
That is the bare minimum.
Okay then. I got 5, 9, 13, 13 plus 8, 21 plus 4, 25. So yeah. Let me get my calculator out real quick.
And then I'll save the big cat for last. It'll be a much bigger meal. 6 legs. Fry them up.
That's 105 so far. I'm going to put one more key point into it. And that one misses on the first one and misses on the second one. But I am using the open hand technique, so if he fails a DC of 15. He falls prone.
That's a 17.
Well, damn.
As
Anyway,
you all see,
105.
like a jet, just whack straight into his gut as you see his skin ripple upward as he keeps laying blows right into his stomach. With the final one, you see him go back a bit as he vomits up something after all of those hits, and you see the skeleton of what looks like a child.
How dare you? I was still digesting
Yep,
whatever his name.
Now you got Morgul pissed.
Oh, did I make somebody mad?
Oh, I forgot to mention the open hand technique. Since all of those were flurry of blows, he has to pass that saving throw for every hit. So that's 5 total.
Okay.
Shit.
So
Okay.
that was fun. Pass. Pass. Fail. What happens upon a fail?
Falls prone until my next turn. Or falls prone, not until my next turn.
No, that's stunning strike. Until your next
Yeah.
turn, he's stunned.
But if he failed that one, then the next one I would go with is can't take reaction till my next turn.
You see him take a knee for a moment as he...
Yeah. That really gave me an upset tummy. Oh, I wonder if Jimmy's okay in there.
All right, where's this guy's weak point?
Moxie, 'tis your turn.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. This is going to be fun. Let's see, how many...
Hang on, let me grab something to represent the tomb.
Okay.
Nothing cements a guy as evil quite as much as the line, then I'll eat the puppy.
I mean, it's
Then
true.
I'll eat the puppy.
That came out of you, Nab?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, you see, I knew he was a disciple of Asmodeus. We just had to bring it out.
Oh, come on, darling. I can do lots.
Using some things that Sarah got me for Crimbus last year.
Ooh.
Look at this nice little
Wow.
It's the
tomb.
tomb
Look
from
at that.
last tomb.
There. Well, it's the only tomb that I have. 2 minis out there.
I mean, really, it's not a super
Oh, I know. I'm just
common
joking.
It's not a very common miniature.
I was just joking, man.
I know.
Sarah and I are always looking for dungeon dressing anyway. Aren't we, dear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
so, going to cast Summon Greater Demon and summon back, if he's alive, the Terry Fiend that I summoned when we last fought the witches. If he's alive.
First, I need to roll and see if he is still alive.
You
He
mean
is
you don't
not.
know?
He's very
God,
dead.
unprepared.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
unfortunate.
I mean, I'm still summoning a devil. I'm casting it at 5th level, so I'm getting a CR 6, I do believe.
CR6.
Yep.
Okie
Devil.
dokie.
Devil, not demon. Oh, fun.
Oh, fun.
right beside you, you see
What the fuck is this for?
Point to the target.
That is Nergal. He is your target. You may eat him.
How delightful. You think that you have control over me?
No, but I am
Let me
offering you
go.
food.
As you wish.
Sassy little cretins.
If I get out of this, I'm gonna rip your head off.
I'm a little spicier than that, and I'm not that easy to kill.
I like a good cumin.
I'm not human.
Human.
I said cumin.
He's talking about spices.
His
It was a
accent
good-
throws me.
Makes for good
It was a
tacos.
good pun.
True. Have fun. And I also ready
oh,
counterspell.
he's going to attack. So, he actually he rolled a
Either
21.
really well or very poorly. Okay.
Okay.
You see him what looks like a large fireball as it starts to roll and grow around Nergal. You just hear him going,
Next, I'll take the tail of the cat and I'll slurp it down like noodles.
Boy, he's very simple-minded, isn't he?
Very
and
Very
frustrated.
that's as the fire is rolling across his body.
Yeah.
He's not
These things.
He's not resistant to fire, is he?
I mean,
Yes.
he's a demon, so.
So,
You seem
next up,
surprised.
And I do have a counterspell ready.
you all see the shoulders of the caped individual slunk as you hear,
Well, it's been so long.
Not long enough.
as he turns around.
I take it that he beat that other will save at the start of his
Yes, he
turn.
did.
Yeah, not surprised. At least I don't have to worry about concentration anymore.
As he zoop right up to Morgal, and he's
not
right in
surprising.
your face. As you see, does anybody know what tryptophobia is?
Yep.
His face has tryptophobia triggers all over it.
So he's...
All the
Oh.
irregular patterns.
Holes
No,
that are
no.
embedded into every bit of his face, as you see even on his chest what look like a mass of lesions and boils that roll across.
Well then.
You
Just-
all narrowly escaped.
Just put up a
Last
picture of the
time.
inside of a pomegranate. That's what it looks like.
Basically.
I didn't need to look that up. I did not need to look that up.
Why did you?
Congratulations.
I think that I will have fun with you first.
As he touches his staff to
What
Morgal's
does...
forehead.
What's he doing?
Morgal?
What kind of
Uh,
save am I making?
Yep. Do a save for me, please.
What kind of save do I make?
am
Because it's
going to
important
need
here.
a will save.
Okay, very important actually. Give me a moment.
You
Yes.
can do it.
There you go. Enjoy.
I go ahead and cast Bless on Morgal, Moxie, and
I mean, that's a 20, not nat, but that may not be enough.
That
It
was
is not,
18.
unfortunately.
oh,
What?
That is very unfortunate because that was an 18. I'll fucking die.
I thought you said it. What did you?
He said
Didn't you say?
non-nat.
Non-natural 20. So in other
No,
words,
that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I thought the save for the DC. I thought the DC for that was an 18.
No.
no. He
That-
didn't
No,
say a
you're
DC.
thinking of what it takes the least amount to hit Nergal.
Yeah, he did not
Name
give
the
me
number.
a specific thing.
Mm.
This is not a frightened condition he's about to hit me with, is it? Because that is also important.
No.
Okay, good.
He is putting. You see the room around you go black.
Ah!
Is
Well,
this a
that's actually rather
spell
close,
or
isn't
is this something else?
It is something else. He's basically put Morgal's mind elsewhere. Morgal, you
Oh.
are prone until his next turn right now.
it? Oh, that's delightful.
That's why I wasn't allowed to use my counter spell.
Morgal, you hear and see something within the darkness. He has actually put you in the nightmare realm.
Great!
You hear, "Hello there."
Alright.
As you see what looks like a serpentine form coming out of the darkness. You can tell that it's some kind of dragon.
There's a few of that I've been stalking for some time. But I've never been able to get to you. Dream a little dream. This is the part where you should run.
Okay.
I'm just picturing Morgul going, nah.
Not fan, I ain't about that life.
As out of the darkness, Morgal, you see this.
Oh lord, that's ugly.
Visible thing. Alright.
So we are in Nightmare Realm here.
Okay.
All right.
A weird question. Do I still have all my equipment and everything, even in the Nightmare Realm form?
In the Nightmare
take,
Realm,
or
you
no?
have what is on you.
Good.
Okay,
be important.
Mick, it is your turn.
The Mickey Nicky.
Okay.
Mick,
Hold.
literally right beside you is Celebresh.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's the mantis-y guy, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Trypophobia mantis.
Yes.
God, now I have to
I
Google that
use-
term.
Don't. It's.
Don't do it.
I take things out of my own nightmares a lot of the times and form things around it. And one of my, I do not trip. You can ask my wife.
Oh,
I do
that
not
there
like.
is a trypophobia mantis.
Yeah, I don't like tryptophobia.
Yeah, no.
Well, this is what miniature is this? And then I just turned him into, this is some kind of spawn seer. And then I just said that he has a bunch of holes in his body because I think he's creepier that way.
Funny thing, that describes a mantis shrimp.
Huh. So, Mick, what do you do?
Well, fire is not really helping us all that much.
Red at all.
Yeah. So the great spell that I got is not going to do any good, but I've got Havoc. So I'm a fire Havoc.
At whom?
The Trypophobia guy.
Not Nurgle?
Actually, no, yeah. I'm going to fire at Nurgle.
We
That
know
seems
Nurgle
like
is fireproof.
A better shot.
Don't know about the other guy.
The other guy's going to be collateral damage if I'm not careful. Okay, I'm glad I'm a halfling.
Oh no.
I got a nat 1, but I'm a
I
halfling,
feel
so
like
I
the
reroll
die
it.
are just not our friends today.
Give
Yeah.
me
Okay,
that natural
that's-
1. Let me do something with.
Yeah, okay,
damn.
sure, no. Alright, so that is 19.
Okay, that hits.
Using mobile, so I'm having to, I don't impact the stream at all.
I mean, you could do pen and paper.
That
We are
requires
the
me to
knights
have
of
pen
pen
and paper.
and paper. Our stream manager is so woefully underprepared.
Okay,
Just teasing,
that's
just teasing.
nice. That's 27 points of damage.
As you all see, Miknik, Havoc, as a bolt hits Nurgle right under the armpit.
And I'm going to hold
As
action so that I have full activity to dodge with the dex.
So you're holding your action?
Holding my second action so I can have full response with my dex.
Tralia, what do you wish to do?
Is Nurgle the gluttonous bastard that looked at Barnabas like a plate of spaghetti?
Yes.
I would like to cast
Gluttonous
Frostbite.
bastard that looked at my cat like a plate of spaghetti. Now that's a line.
You're gonna do what?
Frostbite. I'm going to cast Frostbite.
A Tale of
Okay.
Fire and Ice, brought to you by.
Do I add anything? I rolled a 17.
No, not for that one.
I was really hoping for that sunbeam action again.
Yeah, they didn't pan out so well last time.
I thought it went really well.
Okay, so you're using Frostbite. Where are you gonna use it?
Nurgle, anywhere it hits.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
are you
I'll
aiming
aim-
for a particular spot?
Sure, I'll aim for the legs.
Okay. All right. All right, roll damage.
I don't have that down.
What?
If you're doing
Oh,
the
you didn't
spell
write
frostbite,
the damage down on that one?
You told me I didn't have
frostbite.
to write everything.
Oh,
You don't have to
well,
write
you need that one.
everything,
It's
but there are
3d6.
some things that are kind of
It's
important.
3D what?
3d6.
Okay. And what else does he
Yeah.
does he have to make?
A Constitution saving throw of her spell save DC, which I'm not quite sure. And if he fails, then he has a disadvantage on the next weapon attack before the end of his next turn.
Okay. So roll for damage, dear.
Ooh, I just had a thought.
14.
Okay. So you all see as a beam of cold goes across his legs. You have another attack action, dear. What do you wish to do? Or do you want to hold your action for your next turn?
Well, I was wanting okay, so where we're at right now, is there stone or dirt?
We're in a
You're
tomb.
surrounded by.
We're in
I
a
was-
tomb.
I was assuming, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it might be a tower, but it's a tomb. So marble is the
Preferred.
medium.
Okay. So I was wanting to cast Mold Earth and to basically clamp him in between two giant stone slabs. Just
Front and back,
with you.
or left and right?
left and right.
Okay. So you're wanting to kind of pin him.
Yes.
All right. Roll for it. Fuck.
18. Do I add anything?
No, you don't need to. He failed miserably
Oh,
at
Lord.
trying to block it. You all see some of the stone that is around smash into, pinning the arms of Nergal as you hear Miknik's arrow plunge deeper into Nergal as he Leon, it's your turn.
Alright, so.
So he is prone and pinned.
Ooh.
Nice.
Prone and pinned, you say?
Technically
Prone
grappled,
and-
yes.
Grappled, pin, same diff.
Can't
Pretty
move.
Okay, just double checking that, so no, that won't work. Quick question, how heavy is our little mantis friend there?
Not very.
Oh no, he's not that heavy. He's probably about, I'd say, maybe 140.
Okay, and where's the nearest wall?
All over.
Oh, I'm just saying, is there a wall that leads out? Because you said we went
Yeah,
upstairs.
so
but-
you all are, like, I didn't really draw this one out because I didn't know that you all were going to be going into the tomb, but walls around here.
Okay. So, seeing that he's gotten within range of us, telekinesis, I have, depending on how much he weighs, at least 1,000 pounds of pressure that he's being forced through a wall. And hopefully out and onto the ground.
Jesus.
Okay.
You're just shoving him through the wall.
The practical applications that are horrifying of some spells. I can create water in a space, right? His lungs are a space, right?
I mean,
So,
Miknik.
does he have to make a save or anything?
He can make a strength save to try and resist it.
Yeah, I don't really think. Nope, that didn't work. Fuck.
Mm.
You all see Leon as he kind of just turns around over to Calibresh as Bigby's hand forms right in front of Leon and bitch smacks him through the wall, and you see Calibresh fly down into the graveyard as you all see a
I'm sorry.
What I'm imagining is Leon just goes, "Oh my god, it's an undead bug!" Smack. Ant. Boot.
More, I'm just
Anything
hoping to get us some
else?
space.
anything else?
Yes, actually, since I have the time. Another Big B's hand goes over towards our lovely little
Demon.
friend, or beanbag, whatever you want to call.
Do you remember in Avengers Endgame when Ebony Maw just got thrown out?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was my immediate thought with that too.
I even imagine Calibresh kind of being like Ebony Maw, just toying with Morgul's mind as you see Bigby's hand just bitch slap him out. Actually, oh, well, no, yeah, you're still Morgul's still in the nightmare.
It's okay.
For now.
It's
I thought that might break it, but no.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
If it was a spell effect, maybe, but either way, the other
I think
attack
that's
is going
good
towards our other enemy
concentration.
that I can't think of his name for the moment.
Nergal.
Yes, Nergal. It's turning into a fist and going to go for the head.
Okay.
So that is going to be 68. We roll that in our chat, as it will be quicker.
I'm watching you.
That is
27.
27 damage.
Actually, I should probably get something like that
You all
set up for
see
my weird stuff.
Bigby's fist as it smacks down into his
Go to sleep.
face.
Go to sleep.
With each time that Bigby's hand comes up, you see blood.
I don't think this is working.
I don't think it is either.
Yeah. My turn.
He's going to not do a damn fucking thing, apparently. Never mind. All right, let's see
Justin, I
if
feel that pain.
Calibresh. You all hear a chanting from out in the field as it echoes in your ear. And you all hear as you see hands come up out of the ground. As you start hearing.
Oh, joy.
Mm-hmm.
Kill them.
You know all those undead that we sensed on the way in?
Maybe.
And maybe the abomination?
You see Calibresh do this with his hand as he slams his staff on the ground. And you see out of his staff where the crystals are, what look like tentacles writhe and go back in. As you see all of the undead that's out there start smashing together as they continually slam together. Give me one moment.
Okay,
Good
flesh
boy.
golem.
Nick, this is gonna be for you. Maybe me if I'm gonna have to split my attention between Nurgle and this flesh golem thing.
Trying to find where the actual entry is for Turn Undead.
Tee hee hee, another minute.
Oh, this is gonna be ugly, everybody.
Yep, this is probably not gonna go
Oh
well.
my god.
Oh lord.
Oh,
An
lord.
amalgamation.
Amalgamation. Go. Shit.
An amalgamation of, well, he's more over in this general vicinity. We're gonna move this mini over here. You are there. So for size comparison time,
Yeah, big boy. That's all you need to know.
Bigger than Nurgle.
Yeah, big. He's
well,
thick.
it's. Can you see in the mini that it's just a bunch of dead bodies?
Mhm.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
see the arms reaching out.
I've used that enemy before.
It's a little
We're in
fuzzy,
trouble.
but yeah.
Look. Well, maybe.
We're in trouble, you say?
Well, yeah. No.
Can
what-
you see it better here?
That's not good.
I mean, ancestral armor, anyone? Also, the thing that I said I realized earlier is these guys are intruders in this realm, right? So we
Yeah.
know some people who are powerful in this realm who might not take kindly to their meddling, even if they're not necessarily on our side, right?
In the meantime, I present my holy symbol for Turn Undead, which requires each undead to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh,
Oh.
and since that's an amalgamation, it might be easier to just assume one of them will fail.
And if by any chance any of them are CR2 or lower, upon failing, they are instantly destroyed.
That's
Oh.
the face of O.
Oh,
No,
that's a thing.
Do you wait a minute? Do you have to be in a particular area to do that? 'Cause
No.
I'm
They're
fairly
on-
certain it's line of
they're-
sight.
You're in
No,
the
it says
tower.
each
You
undead.
don't have line of sight.
Each
in a
undead that
tower.
can see or hear me within 30 feet must make the save.
I'm gonna argue that they can't really see you because you're short and you're in a tower. So
they can
you're
hear
gonna
me.
have to climb the tower first.
But
He
they
did
can-
say here.
I did say here.
Or here.
And he
Fuck,
can shout
okay.
pretty loud.
Yeah,
Well,
this is the guy who got thaumaturgy.
Compels you,
Then
essentially.
you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to yell.
Well, that's what thaumaturgy is.
Igor!
It's kind of a free
With
action, if I'm not
thaumaturgy.
mistaken.
Yeah.
It is, but I don't. Fuck. Wait a minute. Now, hang on a second. Wait, no, because they're not counted. They're counted. Are they counted as one creature? Or are they counted as multiple
Hold on, I
creatures?
can answer that for you.
A swarm, or is it a
Zombie-
I
single-
think it is counted
Zombie-
as one creature technically.
Zombie clot. I think it's considered one creature.
I think so as well.
A
Actually.
zombie clot. Let's see.
What an
And-
unfortunate name.
Right?
It is considered one creature until they are disassembled or it disassembles parts of itself.
Mm.
Still, it works.
Yeah,
If-
it's a thing.
there
well, I
is.
have. Oh wait. So wait. Okay, hang on. So, what does it have to roll?
It's wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, because all of them are so filled.
So great at that.
God damn it!
No.
You don't have to
yeah.
destroy the whole creature.
Yeah, I mean, really, technically, you don't.
No.
It could be just part of it.
Wait. Hang on.
This
Well,
is
yeah,
the problem with
I
a cleric who hates undead.
Yes.
I mean, granted, this is the
So-
problem with dealing with clerics or paladins when you have undead. in your
Yeah.
campaign.
You can't really throw a lot of undead.
Nabs, thanks for throwing the turn order into the side chat.
That-
Loving
that
the
is
new
very
chat
helpful.
feature, by the way. Discord added a chat feature
Um,
recently, and we can see it while the video's up.
Yep, just
I don't
trying
like
to
it.
help keep track so we're not skipping over people.
Thankfully,
Oh,
it's
cool.
not up on my screen.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't do that. It would mess with the
We're
video
gonna
arrangement.
say that the left arm is gone.
Fucking
Okay.
decimated.
It just you see that a bunch of it just
It starts to die and then disconnects the arm.
it falls. All of the bodies just clump onto the
Oh,
ground.
dude.
Any of it that
lifeless,
fails
as
is just destroyed.
lifeless
if
as
it's
they
CR2 or-
once were.
Oh, yeah.
I
They're
got a
destroyed?
mental image.
Like,
I got a mental image of a
These-
Thanos snap starting.
If it's CR2
Oh.
or lower, it is
Well, then-
instantly destroyed upon failure.
I'm picturing a Thanos snap
That
dusting
depends
start,
on-
and then it goes partway up the arm, and then it disconnects. Poomph. And what's
That would-
left vanishes.
That would depend on the CR of what they are once they're actually released. If they're just regular zombies, then probably.
Ah! So the clump is considered a large creature. AC
Okay.
10.
But what about what it
But what is it,
breaks up
CR?
into?
Its CR.
If that's
is
what's
5.
important.
Okay.
Then yeah,
It doesn't
would
get
not be
destroyed.
It does not
absolutely
get
destroyed. Yeah.
It just gets turned off.
It
So
has
it's just a
been-
pile of dead bodies again.
It
Yeah,
wants to
pretty
get
much.
away.
Dead as they once were.
Well, it
I-
wants
I-
to.
A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can.
I don't have a
You don't have a
flesh
severed
tile
arm.
mini. I don't have a severed arm mini. No, I do have a severed arm mini, but it ain't that big.
Just go and have
I
it.
do have.
Keep the
Hang
big
on, wait.
thing.
Just use
Where
one of
is
those
my-
zombie kobolds you drew 8 of.
It's not the
I was
same.
gonna ask, how did that go?
Where- Oh, I'll show you after stream.
Okay.
You got a lot of cool
Um,
stuff. One of which we've already seen here today.
Fuck.
Moon dragon.
y'all, I don't
We
know
didn't
where
see it
my
do that.
I don't know where my big arm is. I have an arm mini. Where'd my arm mini go?
You might
Maybe
need to use
you-
the full-size arm.
Maybe you used it to buy gas.
Here.
Things that you only really can ask in a tabletop setting.
Indeed.
Where's
Where the
my
hell-
fucking arm?
Where the hell
Where's
is my
my
severed
arm?
Honey,
okay.
have you seen my arm?
Oh, my
Doesn't
lord.
have the same ring to it, does it?
No,
Where's
afraid
No.
not.
the super suit?
Ants.
Why do you need it?
Where's okay? Well, apparently I can't find my severed arm.
For
mini
the greater
anywhere.
good.
It's
Oh,
actually
no,
considered.
I am the
It's
greatest
considered
good
a
you'll
giant.
ever get.
It's considered a giant zombie arm, and that sucks because.
Why not
But
just
it's
use
not
one of
as
those
big
blood
as
clots?
the one. Huh?
The dragon blood ooze.
Yeah,
Oh,
use one
no.
of those clots.
No, those are going to be utilized in the appropriate fashion. I'm just going to use.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want a visual,
Let's just use.
just hock a loogie under the mat and then push it with a Q-tip.
I'm going to
gross.
use a part
I'm-
of this gelatinous cube miniature. There.
Alright, that'll work.
I need
A gelatinous cube.
Here's the full gelatinous cube mini, and you can put minis inside of it
Yeah.
like that.
So
Yeah.
Neat.
an interesting thing is that I believe you can have a gelatinous cube as a beast heart in 5e, which is fascinating.
Okay,
So
so-
arm off.
arm off. It is making its way toward the tower.
Make my way downtown. Crawling slow.
Kai, what are you doing?
Is it my turn? I thought it was just.
It's
That
top
was
of
a
the round.
reaction.
No, no,
Yeah, I
no.
haven't
it's
moved
Morgul.
yet.
No, yeah, it's you. It's you. Yeah. Sorry,
a Morgul.
my bad.
Someone didn't add a name to the
It-
list.
Well,
It
we
is
hadn't gotten to
Morgul's
his yet.
turn.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Morgul's looking at this dragon thing. He's like, yeah, no. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
This is
Yeah.
my mind.
You're
The
in
reason I
my
have
world.
dragon still as a favorite enemy.
Wouldn't Morgul technically get lair bonuses in his mind?
Well, it's the nightmare. It's not technically.
It's the
his
nightmare
mind.
realm. It's not
Yeah.
his mind.
If only. No,
If you can.
I'm still going to fire 6 Eldritch Blasts at him, though.
Bitch. Let's go, bitch.
Alright.
Terry!
What a crass dragon.
You've heard worse out of your
Get my
friends.
bonus
Surprisingly
here. I wanna make
uncouth.
Sure.
You see that this dragon has very long claws.
Obviously, we're not
That's,
having this conversation in character, Muncie.
25, a
The right
26,
bitch.
a crit, and
Mm.
that one probably won't do it. 21, another 25,
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
and another crit.
All right, all of those except for 2 hit.
Hold on, but 2. Okay.
Which two?
I know the 21 didn't, but let's see. Alright, we're just gonna roll then in that case, because 2 of those were. I take it neither of the crits got weirded out for some reason, correct?
Correct.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure when I'm rolling the dice. One moment. Because, well, I would love to do it in chat. To save myself time. Just gonna do it manually. So, 1 crit was 14. One's 12. So, the other 3. Well, the other 2 hits. Let's see what we got. That one only did 3 damage. But that one did 12 as well. So, 3, 12, 14, 17, plus 29. That would be a total of 41 damage.
Morgal, as the energy flows through, blast as this thing is skulking around in the shadows. Bits of it are hitting while some are phasing through it as it changes its form, and you are on a shoreline.
Oh Lord, here we go.
And there's
Nightmare.
there's a dock that comes up, and as you're looking at the boat, you can see that the dinghy is filled with blood. As you look at the beach, you see that it's lined with corpses, and the sand is just filled with pools of blood. As you see a sword come out of a small child.
Is it real? Is it real? Is it real? Is it real?
You see the long-brimmed hat and a Jafar-like beard on this individual that comes out and is kind of twiddled up like this.
Yarn. Morgal. Why ye look so squeamish?
This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real.
I brought ye onto my ship because I saw a killer instinct in ye. Do you think you've gone soft?
I'm not dignifying evolution with an answer.
Well, then you'll never be setting foot aboard the Grim again. Well, let's have some fun then, me boy. I give ye the first blow.
Moxie, it's your turn.
This sounds familiar. Also, don't we get 2 attacks per round?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you do, but Nightmare Realm is a little different.
Also, I did too.
You did too.
Things of
Okay.
Volleys.
blast, technically.
Oh,
so-
it's
Fair enough, fair
it's Kai then. It's Kai. It's top
Yeah.
of the round.
Top of the round. Okay.
I've
Alright.
got the
First, I
turn
want to
order
clarify
list.
something. The Talisman
Yes.
of Dragon's Breath. I've used it before now, so I should know this, but I don't think you said. Is it an area attack? And if so, what's the range?
Yes, it is a area of effect 60 feet.
Cool. Well, first thing I'm going to do at the top of this round is try to focus on my bracelet to activate the ancestral armor. Except I don't know how to do that. But I'm going to try. I rolled a 1. All right, waste of an action. I'm going to go ahead and set Nurgle on... Not fire, not Nurgle. No, fire doesn't work. I saw that. That doesn't work.
You could, knowing there's an undead outside, make a mad sprint to the window and
You're absolutely right, and that's where I was going with that before I thought Nurgle's pinned. It'd be fun to watch him burn.
he won't burn though, sadly. So
Exactly. So back to plan A.
let's roast some zombie.
So yes, I'm going to make my way over to the window at a leisurely 1-round pace of 60 feet per second, or per round. And I am going to just breathe fire onto that undead monster.
Nice.
That is 16 to hit, plus whatever we're supposed to adjust for this thing. What is it?
AoEs don't have a to hit. It's just
Oh,
a
yeah.
blanketed area.
It's just a
Oh,
blanket.
so just throw it in. Okay, so it's
If anything, they may
3d10.
have a save, but probably not in this case.
16?
That
Yeah.
hit.
What? No, that was the damage.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 3d10 fire damage.
You all see that this zombie amalgam is on fire now, as it's
Is this
starting
one
to make its way to the tower. As you see multiple arms that start grabbing the ledge as it starts to try and pull itself up onto the tower. You see what looks like the remainder of the left side trying to form a pseudopod-like arm out of themselves to reach out as it starts to climb the tower. It's on fire. It is taking damage. It's just a massive creature that is now on fire. As it's making its way up, you feel
I know none of us have really taken damage yet, but we should probably try to consider a way of getting our target and getting
And
out of
running.
here.
If we can even get our target.
Kind of, I guess, depends on whether the tomb is bolted to
you
the
all
floor or not.
see this magical energy come out of Nurgle's chest as it grabs a hold of the walls as it
Where were we?
Wait, so he got out of grapple and got up?
Mm-hmm.
He spent
Oh.
both his actions probably doing so.
Yes, he did.
Of course. Getting up is an action on its own.
Yep.
What am I thinking? I was like, is that in one turn? How did that work? No.
I think I'll start with the salamander.
You are a broken record.
He's got a
Moxie,
one-track mind, I'd say, if I were here.
Well, let's see how you like the lightning. You will see. what
Mick
we
should use thaumaturgy to just have voices all over the place. No, eat me! No, eat me! Eat me! I'm delicious! Eat me! His
Actually-
weakness is obviously food.
Actually, I'm going to.
I wonder
Poison?
what poison.
Anybody want to hand that over real quick?
I can hand it over on
I
my
was
turn.
thinking Micknick create food and water
And
Oh,
poison it.
for Nurgle. Because his
And
weakness
poison
is
it?
very obviously food.
Skull and poison
Or I
it.
can do something else.
Yeah.
you see the animal over in a corner talking to themselves for a second. I'm going to have to roll something real quick.
Toll, were you suggesting I poison it?
Absolutely, yes.
Well, the poison's in my pack if you're going to go and nick it and fire
The
it away.
three, so Perry, Rory, and Barnabas come up to the group as they're standing there, and as Nurgle is getting up and he's charging up. They look at you, and Barnabas says, "Coat one of us in the poison."
Oh, no.
As long as we aren't ingesting it, and as long as it doesn't go into a wound, I think we'll be okay. Perry is probably the best one to do that because he has oily skin anyway because he's a salamander.
Be a
So
nice
the poison
barrier.
essentially is going to roll off anyway. So
we can
if
also cast protection from poison on him just in case.
And this guy's greedy enough he'd throw him back in one bite. Perry, you sure?
Well, I don't really think that we have very much of a choice.
Fair enough.
Very
He
well.
obviously is wanting to eat me first.
I pray and let Leon coat.
I'm casting
Perry.
heroism on Perry, giving him an extra something of health.
Temporary hit points.
I will cast protection from poison at 2nd level because I don't think it really does much. Yeah, it's protection for an hour, so casting it at 2nd level.
Okay. Well, are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
It's
It's a good
my
idea.
turn.
Leon, go for it.
Is it my turn? I thought it was Trollia's turn.
No, it's my turn, actually.
Okay, for some reason I thought it was...
No, because Kai, and then Nergal, and then me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So.
Well, I guess I'm just coating him in poison.
Okay. You'll see the pack flip open very quickly with a small mage hand, and then you take it out.
Yep. And then I was going to cast, since I cast protection from poison on Perry, that was my first action of the turn, unless the other action is coating him in the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're protected from the poison. I can't do anything for damage this turn. But he's coated and he's protected. He's good.
Leon, that's a great idea. Why don't you say that out loud?
Oh, it was just me saying I wanted to do it.
Yeah. And?
Well, I don't know if Leon would think of that at the moment. But,
Are you sure?
Leon would think of that.
Leon's smart.
He's
I don't know what the
definitely
fuck you
resourceful.
all are talking about.
We're
Oh, don't
scheming.
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
He wants to throw the I can't believe it's not butter jar at the zombie horde and light it up.
You know, though, that is technically grease.
It is.
It's a great idea, and hiding it in the chat is doing everyone, including yourself and your party, a disservice.
What? No.
Leon's
Nab, I will drive over to your state and slap you upside the head, all right? Leon
Nab,
is
seriously.
smarter than you. If you have a smart idea, let him have the smart idea.
Understood. Anywho,
Sorry.
Well,
Rant over.
I guess
that.
I'm going to get eaten soon.
Not for long. Not for long.
Godspeed, Perry.
It's Calabresh's turn.
I rolled a
As he
17 on
stands
that
there.
prayer, by the way.
Morgal, in
Yep.
outside of the nightmare realm, you are not prone anymore.
Ah, okay.
Does that
so
mean
you
he
can
woke
try
up?
and you can try and connect with your body right now.
What do I need to roll for that?
At least a 15.
Just a straight 15 or a will save 15?
We'll say 15.
Bada bang. 15.
All right. You see the visage of that pirate that was in front of you start to fade away. As you wake up, you're back in the tower. And you are seeing what has happened since you've been knocked out. You can hear climbing up the tower as you can feel the heat of fire starting to radiate through the air as you see Nergal sitting there with energy crackling through his fingers getting ready for an attack. Mick-Nick, your go.
So I did use my action that I had held to pray for Perry and all of us to be safe.
Yep.
That was a 17. I'm going to do another firing of havoc. Another 18.
At whom?
Oh, at Glutton.
Old
You know-
Fanny.
Would it have been smarter to coat the crossbow bolts?
Hindsight.
If I got a drop of poison left, I'll gladly do it with this bolt right now.
You could probably just roll it on Perry.
I'm already going to imbue it with divine energy.
I'd poison it too.
Just go ahead and
Holy
roll it on
poison.
Perry real quick.
I do a quick, kind of like I'm spreading butter, except in opposite, on Perry's back.
Presto. Fire truck
Yeah.
situation all over again.
Wax
Load
on,
it.
Wax off.
8 plus 4, that's 12. Plus 5, that's 18, right? No, 17. 17 damage naturally, plus another d8 of radiant damage. 7. Plus whatever I roll for poison.
Poison, I believe, is 1d6.
That's
Didn't you
basic
say this was
poison.
deadly poison?
Yeah, that's the base poison, but this is not the full kit and
Fair.
caboodle of it. This is just a little bit.
Well, that was 5.
5.
5 poison damage.
So, you see Miknik in the where this fire is starting to envelop you all. He stares down the side of Havoc as he loosens a bolt. Where are you aiming it?
Right in his tummy.
As it
Shoot
Yeah.
Discord censored you.
Yep, that's unfortunate.
who me?
him! Shoot him in the dick!
No. Oh.
No.
Toll. But he was able to get it in anyway.
As he
Cute.
Holding my second action again.
Tralia, it's your turn.
I can't see myself on the board. Where am I at?
You are right in front of Nergal almost. You're right here.
I would like to use Mask of the Wild to obscure myself and dart for the tomb.
Okay. You all see Tralia as she vanishes, and you're going all the way to the tomb?
Yes.
How far is that?
10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
And I think you still have another move.
No, she used Mask of the Wild, unless that's not...
That's an
That's the
ability.
only thing she's done.
That's an ability now.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. What else are you going to do?
Can I try to open the tomb?
You can.
I thought
all
movement was
notice-
independent of your actions.
You all notice that as Tralia got close to the tomb, you remember the barrier?
She got past it.
She got past it.
Nice. I was thinking, over table commentary here, obviously, I was thinking that anyone with the blessing of the court would be able to get through. Since we wear the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a strength check, dear, to try and open that. That's 1d20 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah, so I
Remember
got
to use your creature's strength.
Ab, didn't you get the ability to teleport us?
Without a tuning fork, nope.
Yep, that's the whole reason he needs it.
But you know what he can make us do?
Oh,
I
yeah, he
can fly,
could.
I can fly.
I keep forgetting that Nab's Peter Pan now.
What'd you roll, dear?
16 plus 2, so 18.
I mean,
You're able to... You all see her Fearbulg strength sitting, laying in the tomb is Naphion's body.
Okay. Well, Now we can get that and get out of here. We just need, flight.
You all hear what sounds like as it starts growing louder and louder. You can hear that
It's the
as
bats.
a massive swarm of bats starts knocking into the tower. You feel that the walls are starting to crack and crumble.
Ooh,
from the
can these
strength of all of
bats
these
understand spoken language?
You can try.
I would love to try because I can speak with anything that can understand any spoken language.
If
I'm
not,
just-
I mean, we could give you the ability.
I'm
talk
going
like
to
it's
call
like-
out, "These intruders are desecrating the grave of your master. Will you let them?" And then
You
see what
all
they do.
hear this start translating to, "You all are desecrating our master's tomb."
That's a problem.
Everyone
happened,
dies. As you hear the bats slam in, you all feel the tower start to sway.
Talia, grab him quick.
Leon,
To fly.
it's your turn, right? Make us fly.
Tralia, what are you gonna do?
Can I do something?
It's still your turn.
I'll grab that skeleton and strap it to me every way I can.
He's not a skeleton.
I mean,
he's not a. He's
He's a body.
he's
Like a
slightly
dapper.
emaciated,
Yeah.
but
At
he's
worst,
not
it's
as
pretty good for a
emaciated.
guard.
He's not as emaciated as
I
a
like tie my
normal
belt around.
body
Yeah.
would be. She's got him hoisted to him like a fanny pack.
along with all of his kit and caboodle.
Yeah, everything's on his person. It
Okay.
wasn't laid upon him or anything. Everything is on him, still as he was. You all also can see the still
Axe wound.
where the axe wound where Tree Razor finished him.
Got
See,
him.
they made the casket out of his throne. He really did like that thing.
All right, Leon, it's your turn.
Okay, so first off, seeing that we're about to go and deal with a whole bunch of bats going ape shit, I hope you guys don't mind grabbing at least me and someone else because I can't get us all. Casting fly at 7th level. That gets 4 people the ability to fly 60 feet. The only thing they need to go and carry someone is strength score strong enough to carry them.
That means that I can just pick up Mick.
And Morgal can pick up Leon if he wants, or someone
Yeah,
else,
that'd
and
be
we
fine.
can get the hell out of here. And I'm
And-
readying another action.
Perry would probably work if he grabbed onto my... I don't have my staff with me.
I have mine.
Ah, there we go.
So you all see yourselves start to levitate upward. Those that
Yep.
don't, you start grabbing onto one another.
Mhm.
Morgal, 'tis your turn.
I'm flying the fuck out the window, carrying
Don't
whoever
freak out.
happens to be with me.
I would
now
recommend-
we're carrying
As-
Leon.
You all start flying away. I need everyone to roll a d20 for me.
Cool.
Just make sure
13.
we
14.
did not leave Perry behind.
No, but y'all might have accidentally left me. That was a 2.
Anyone that
3.
rolled under a 16.
So, I think everybody.
You
question mark?
all feel what looks like this red energy wrap around your bodies as you see Nergal sitting there going,
Counterspell?
He wants to eat Naphion!
Is that a counterspell thing I
No.
can use? No. Fuck.
Can
Oy
he see me?
Huh?
Actually, I've got something better.
Can he see me even with the mask?
He can see you.
Or are you gonna be seen?
I'm done playing around.
I cast Eye Bite
Okay.
with Go to Sleep, which is a Wisdom 18 saving throw.
Oh, lovely. He has a great wisdom score.
Fuck.
I mean, yeah, he's
Yeah, he
saved, really.
passes.
Shit.
Fuck.
He was playing around with you guys.
Yep. Got a feeling.
I guess in that case, the next thing
He
I can...
takes
shit.
his other hand, and you see him drag some of the energy like this as you feel some of your life force start draining out of you. You all take... Ouch.
How much do I take?
That is 48 damage.
Oh, good lord, I gotta go and make a concentration save, otherwise we all plummet.
Yep.
So let's
All
see
gonna
here.
Die.
It was how much
You're
for
gonna
what?
add inspiration to that, because I'm just gonna be like, if we fail here, the rest of the world is doomed. You cannot fail.
Let me double check how the concentration's made, because it's been a bit since we've run into this.
I'm calling on the
Okay.
bats again because Nurgle is trying to eat their master. We are trying to protect him.
Okay,
17
so that's
plus charisma, 18.
DC is equal to
Aha.
The bats still just start ramming the sides of the tower as it sways even more.
Oh, for Bahamut's sake, attack him directly!
Could I cast Shatter to try and get him to break his concentration?
You can
Trolley-
try.
Trolley, pull the rocks down on him.
That's gonna be Shatter at 5th level, which is 6d8 of thunder damage, Constitution of 18.
Uh-oh.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I just
He
figured out
fails
the
the
DC for this.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Alright. 6
It's a DC 24.
What is?
Oh god.
The check I need to make is a DC 24.
Well, you have a d10 of inspiration.
You don't
You
understand.
may not have to... Oh, that's 29 thunder damage. I just point directly at him and right at his head.
You see the energy start to flicker. As it
Plus 2.
disconnects.
We can get out of here now.
I'm gonna run for the window.
You're flying, dear.
I'm.
Seeing if
I
we're
thought we
still
got left
flying
behind.
still.
No, everybody's
Yeah.
still flying at the moment.
Okay, so that's
I thought
17
we got left
at the
behind.
moment. And now I've got to roll a D10 and hopefully get high.
Yeah, you gotta get a 7 or higher.
Y'all better cross your fingers.
That's a 5.
Nope, we ain't flying anymore then, Chief.
Yeah.
As you all start going out of the tower,
Reaction
unfortunate.
Featherfall.
Okay, thank God.
Featherfall.
Reaction
you all
Featherfall.
start falling slowly, and you notice that where you
Um,
all are flying, you see a giant zombie flaming mass that starts reaching for you all.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking die.
I hold up my holy symbol.
Turn on.
Be gone with you!
Go away!
Be gone.
And you know what? I'm gonna throw a key pulse at him at the same time. Holy damage.
Very nice.
Key counts as holy.
So,
22 to
were
hit.
we supposed to contact anyone for when we got out
You
of there?
see bits of zombie
Wait.
just start falling off of the mass, as World War Z style. You remember
And
the
15 damage.
scene in Jerusalem when all the zombies were climbing on top of each other?
Mhm.
That's what these zombies are doing, climbing on top of one another to try and reach you all.
I'm
Okay.
going to roll something very, very specific. Oh shit! That religion. That's a
15
31.
15 holy damage. Key
On
damage
what?
counts as holy against undead.
You see Kai as you see more hunks of zombie start falling off as it continues to reach, and zombie hands are grabbing a hold of you all as fire starts running up your legs.
Doesn't do shit to me, but obviously.
Eh.
That was a 31 prayer
You
check
all
to Tasha.
Bring us back!
well,
Tasha, we have him. Help! Flaming zombie, Kelbresh.
as you all are
Nurgle.
still falling slowly and now you're starting to get pulled into the zombie mass, you all feel you are contained within an orb of energy. As you're floating around, you all see Tasha flying in the air above you as she snaps her fingers. The entire zombie clot falls to the ground. She looks over at Calibresh and Nurgle. And what are you doing here?
You know why. And you know who sent us. We'll be visiting your lovely little fortress soon.
As the last thing of bats slams in the tower, you all see Nurgle fall within the rubble. As you look over, Calibresh waves his hand as he dissipates. Tralia damn it, Tasha snaps her fingers as you all are back. You all gracefully fall before the war room table.
Tasha, urgent question. What is significant about his bracers?
Whose?
Nathion's.
Neons.
Nothing.
Why would someone want
Why?
them? Because I feel like we
Nobody
might have a
would.
spy.
I wouldn't know of anything that would be special about it. Let me see them.
I stand up like here.
Thank you, Tralia. She's going to try and identify. Oh,
Oh.
well, this is a little bit of magic that I've not seen in a while. These bracers can open different ways to the material plane,
Bingo.
and the other bracer can bring you back to the Feywild.
Tasha, there's a problem.
Look
What?
at a spy. A mole. A
The
rat.
shopkeeper. The shopkeeper asked us to get these and give them to him to sell. He knows something, and they said they would be here. We need to move now.
Impossible. I just saw him.
No. We need to move.
You all see Tasha's eyes glaze over black as the
Tasha?
room. You see energy start go around her.
No one betrays me.
As you all see black energy start to go around her. As it. And then you see her go, no. I left those days behind me.
Who is it, Silver?
She looks over at you all. Sorry. That was something Asmodeus really loved that I did.
Honestly, I wouldn't have judged you for it, but one way or another, he must be dealt with. And we probably need to move.
Where's
yesterday.
Oberon?
Good question.
I assumed you knew.
Over table, we've been here 10 seconds, so...
Yeah.
I think that was a blanket question, but
She's just saying it to everybody. Where's Lord Oberon? We've not seen him, ma'am. He was
Gone for
just right.
20 minutes!
He was just right there. He was with the shopkeep.
That's not good.
Oh no.
We need to find him now.
We leave
He's
to do
not
a light
safe with
spot of
that
grave
shopkeeper.
robbing, exhumation. And you guys lose over.
Charisma check! I rolled a
Yep.
1. I can't track anybody. Rory's standing next to me and I lost track of him.
Well, at the moment, I'm not doing a whole lot better.
I also got a 1, but I'm a halfling.
As you
I
do.
got a 1.
Bless still counts, I think, doesn't it?
Yes.
You all hear the forge keep as he says, "Give me Nathion's armor now. I have an idea."
Okay. Pardon me, my lord.
You see him with magical energy disassemble the armor and put it into the forge. As you see a hilt that was already created while you all were gone, imbued with gold and ruby inlay, you start seeing as a magical hammer
Hey, can I learn how to do that?
you see that he takes an iron sigil of Bahamut's image and if you all wish to find this one quickly.
Go ahead and take it then,
I'll take it.
Kai. He does not like me.
I don't think he's got anything against you. He was just annoyed in the moment.
We'll see.
Bahamut, Lord Nathion is in trouble. We've been betrayed. We beg your assistance.
I mean, Lord Oberon.
Did I say Nathion? I am
Yes.
so bad with names.
Yeah.
Let me try that again. Okay.
Lord
15
Navion has
prayer?
been betrayed as we throw his naked corpse to the side.
God damn it. 15 prayer, 16 I guess if it's charisma, or 21 if it's religion.
It's religion.
It is religion. You all see in white light form on the war table. You see a silver and gold being start to form.
Sorry, Bahamut.
Hello there.
Lord Bahamut, the offering, as promised. We are in dire need of your help. Lord Oberyn has been taken.
Well done. You wish me to locate him?
Yes? Bring him
And
back?
lend any other support that you can.
That
He
you deem
puts
us
the
worthy.
sword into the table. As he starts to raise it up, you see out of the ground, you see the shopkeep and Lord Oberyn come up out of the ground. He was taking him through the tunnels.
Many thanks.
Tralia, if he wants to be in the ground, maybe we should let him.
Mold earth, perhaps?
I'm gonna try.
I mean,
Sand coffin!
Tralia
Yeah.
moves her hand
Now-
like this, and
I'm not saying suffocate him, like leave his head sticking out or something.
as
I'm kinda
around
saying
the
that.
shopkeep, almost like an ant colony wraps around, only his head popping out of the top. As Lord Oberyn, you see him unconscious fall to the ground.
I rush forward to catch him and
I
7 to catch.
Oh, I should
probably
try and
miss.
catch him.
Oh, wait,
do
plus-
a heal check.
Well, plus dex, so that's 16 to catch.
Well done.
I bow to Bahamut. Thank you. Gracious Bahamut.
Now last we spoke, you all wanted to speak to me about something.
Yes.
What was it?
We're at
And
war
do
with
make it quick.
we're at war with the Cinder Flame. We are trying to stop him. You were easier to get hold of than Tiamat. We do need also to get her to agree to help get rid of him.
Was that it? I feel like there was more to it than that. So much has happened since then.
No, because originally we were calling on Bahamut to get rid of a curse, but Asmodeus did that instead.
Well, yeah, but then after that,
Always
I
the
tried to
whole,
summon him again, and he said something about getting the blade, so I did the blade, but now I don't remember why I called him up in the first place, because it's been 2 weeks since that session of the campaign, and my brain is fried!
That's
That was all over table,
all.
by the way. Oh, there was definitely more to it. Okay, I have to pull us over table so that we can collectively try and remember, please.
Can't remember what it was you wanted. I really
I
can't.
know it was something we needed to get all the Tiamat. We needed
The multiverse thing, the cosmic gift, the
We already
Over
kinda know.
table, there was a particular individual that told you what you should probably ask Bahamut and Tiamat. It was a very particular thing that they said, why not just ask them about?
Sharlock's relation to them? It's probably not it, but still.
that was it.
the
Oh,
the
there you
Council of
go.
Anak. Names in Azrael's book: Milliam, Nathburn, Ashundra, Sharlock's Vision of True Life. That's all I've got written in here.
The Council of Thera, the
Overtable.
the Temple of
That
Emineth.
was it.
That was it. He
Council.
Because
nodded.
you all said, "Oh, that's a great idea. Why haven't we done that before?"
Mm-hmm.
So, thank you for giving us a free nat 20 on recollection.
hmm
Um,
I don't think you all would have gotten it otherwise.
yeah. It's literally the last thing I have written here in my notes, but I didn't write why. It's just the name. So, let's dive back into character. Muhammad, we need to ask you about the Council of Thera, the Council of Anak. I had a vision where the Cinder Flame had overtaken the land, and a figure said the council had to be assembled. But it was too late then.
Are we too late now?
What is the council? How can we assemble it?
The council is something that we forged long ago. Members, the highest ranking members of all of Thera, will gather and use all of the forces that we have available to take on any threat, if necessary. It is our fail in case this planet is in jeopardy.
I can say with certainty that it is, and if my vision is anything to go by, the Cinder Flame is that threat. The council must be enacted.
If it is, there's a great cost.
Whatever it is, to save life, I'll do
We've
it.
done it once before. It will reboot the planet.
I
Oh,
don't
no.
know what that means.
Reset, I think.
It will reset it to its original point. We did it
Oh.
once before when Sharlock attacked. Hence the reason that this has happened twice now.
Because there was nothing left for anyone to remember to prevent it from happening again. Because those who do not remember their history are doomed to repeat it.
Well, then there has to be an exception then. Something that doesn't reset, something that can remember.
Or someone.
Our spirit guides.
Well, that was one thought.
Oh?
I assume that that is not the only thing that you wished to ask me. It's not. You all said the thing that you needed to ask. You might as well ask it.
There were names in Azrael's book. Milliam.
No! Leon, you said it.
The
Leon
Temple of
said it.
Emineth.
No!
His
You already
Temple.
said it!
Sharlock.
What, Morgal?
His relationship to Sharlock.
I didn't say that.
Bingo!
That was me.
I didn't say
Yeah,
Oh,
that.
that
was
was
Moxie.
you. Okay, it was somebody. One of you said it.
I'm sorry. I was listing off the things I was saying. I was like, what?
Do you
So,
all not remember the session where
Oh,
we
I
had
remember that. I was just
where
confused
it
as to why
was
you were trying to say
know
that.
your enemy?
Yes.
time
He
to poke
said
the
it was
bear.
a disgrace to the family.
Yeah.
What manner of disgrace is he to your family? Respectfully.
You all really don't know very much, do you?
Not
Not about
particularly.
him.
Why we're asking.
We're trying our damnedest to learn.
Sherlock is my brother.
Tiamat's at that point too.
Mercy, that's not good.
In the beginning, there was our father, Io. Out of Io, the father of all dragons, chromatic, metallic, and gemstone, he gave birth to me, my sister Tiamat, and my brother Sardior. Sardior is the creator and the keeper of the gemstone dragon souls. Tiamat, chromatic, and myself, metallic. However, throughout the years, my father graced himself upon the material plane every once in a while, and he fell in love. However, this woman was human.
I mean, got it. Got it.
Sherlock was born a bastard. He was filled with so much hatred to all of us. Every time that he would pray to come home, we turned our gaze. Our father would not have it. He is, and always will be, a bastard to the throne. Sherlock tried so very hard to reunite. He sought out ancient things, magics. He was only half dragonborn at birth. His true blood lineage is just as ours. If he were created the same way that we were, there would be an entirely new draconic species. Ultimately, Sherlock sought godhood. I think that you've heard this phrasing before. It was one that was uttered many years ago, that Sherlock would ascend. With his dark dealings, he took a great many lives. He killed his mother because he hated her blood, because she was human. She was his first sacrifice. That power that he gained was not enough. He sought darker magics. And in doing so, he found a particular book. A book that was once held by one of the most powerful spellcasters in the realm. The Book of Ultimate Evil.
There it is.
A book once utilized by Vecna. Vecna is long gone. His reign is over. But Sharlock saw a power struggle happening. Taking the book, he started to amass followers. They started doing even more twisted and evil deeds. He gained powers with artifacts. A gun. A staff. A hammer. These were some of the first weapons that Sharlock siphoned energy out of to try and attain his godhood. These weapons once belonged to gods. These gods, unfortunately, were destroyed, but they gave birth to children. Demigods.
I hope you're not about to say what I think you're about to say.
I think he is.
Dawn. Felmore. Alanon. I believe that you know these people.
Quite.
But the way that Sharlock was able to take this energy from them was slowly, until he found a spell within the Book of Ultimate Evil. One that was lost to even Vecna himself, where he spoke directly to the heart of the void. In doing so, he summoned a great moon, a crimson moon. The final spell in the Book of Ultimate Evil, to blanket the world and curse all born the day that the moon arrived. The curse that helped to kill the gods also cursed their children. Sharlock then went on a rampage, a holy war, if you will. In his own name, he did not worship any god. He sought himself to be like me and my siblings. Ultimately, he succeeded, taking the lives of so many born under the crimson moon. So many lives touched by gods once forgotten. So, heroes took arms up of their forefathers and sought to fight Sharlock the first time that he almost made it to godhood. He was so close. My father and my siblings, we were then frightened Because if he had ascended, he would have been able to get through to our realm. And now, I fear that Sharlock's original message to the void succeeded.
What was that message?
To give him a gift. One that would help him ascend.
That would be the cosmic gift, but what is the cosmic gift?
Not even we know. We cannot see into the void.
It has since arrived.
We found something, the remains of one of his court.
I would advise that you take it. It's evil, right?
We
Not sure, but probably is.
we put it in a vial and are currently having top men examine it.
I would take it to my sister.
Tiamat.
Have her
Beatrice, we go.
examine it. She's located in Avernus, in the Nine Hells.
We probably can make a trip.
Maybe I'll finally get to bust my father out.
Over the table. Remember, there's also the whole Tiamat being released because of the whole heart situation.
Yeah, there's that too. Could be a bit more direct, but
I
I'm
will
sorry.
say
It's a reminder.
this. You all were not chosen lightly. You all are the descendants of gods.
Exactly what I didn't want to hear.
Neither did I.
don't think anybody really wants to hear it.
Better than being a bastard orphan in the streets of Far Peak, I'll admit.
However, I will say this. It was not by blood. You were cursed with this when Sharlock made the original spell. So it's not true godhood.
Demigod.
It
No, but
is the
it's...
primary reason that you're able to wield the weapons that you will one day forge.
Makes sense.
Once the deed is carried out, though, anyone born under the red moon may very well lose their gifts.
There are worse things.
People have suffered worse.
My brother is twisted. I tried so very hard to convince the rest of my family his position more seriously. The only one, my siblings, that actually thought that we should accept Sharlock was Sardior. His head, though, is always within the universe. He doesn't pay very much attention to anything else. Hence why most of the gym dragons are so aloof. My brother is lost. All he wants to do is come home.
Is there no
I'm
saving him?
afraid. No. His hatred and our ultimate failure so not to bring him into the fold when he was much young, I'm afraid has tainted him beyond repair. We've been through this once. In summoning the council, we will have to
Doom it to
either
repeat again.
doom it to repeat again, or you will have to do what your predecessors could not. And I'm afraid you'll have to kill my brother for good.
Put him in the ground. Permanently.
Yes.
There should be a better way.
We may yet find one. As you well know, we are good at finding the most unbelievably obscure ways of solving our problems.
Uh, mm, you're not wrong.
I admire your sunny dispositions toward trying to save. Your predecessors thought so too.
I'm just gonna say I'm not putting it past it that if worse comes to worse and we gotta put him down, we're putting him down.
I've
Yes.
seen what he's done, and I know, as much as I think there should be a better way, sometimes there is not.
If it makes you feel better, the book of ultimate evil is evil incarnate. Those that delve into it are lost and become vessels of ultimate evil. My brother, unfortunately, is about to reach godhood. And when he does, everyone will need to be at their fullest potential in order to stand a chance. I know that we ask a lot, but you must put an end to the madness.
I cannot speak for the others when I say this, but I will do everything in my power.
Likewise.
All I need is a way forward.
We have many at this moment.
Tiamat, Tasha,
You
Sibilna.
may keep the sword.
Thank you.
One of you can use it, I'm sure.
I know someone who's been looking for a new sword.
I'm having one made. You may keep the one that you forged in honor.
Well,
Because you had it forged with purpose. And it was forged here in the Feywild, so that purpose holds true to you. Makes it extra special.
She has a point.
you're the last one I expected to sound so sentimental about something.
It's the Feywild. Everything has sentiment here.
Unfortunately, I must go.
Thank you for your wisdom and guidance, Bahamut.
You
Yes.
did a favor for me, so I will only return it in kind.
Do watch over Felgalos for us, please. It's the only thing I can ask of you.
All I ask from you all from here on out is at least one of you pray to me every now and then. Keep the spark going, as it were. We gods feed off of prayer.
Gotta have your faith.
We need
You
it
all-
to survive. those that are dead are never truly dead. It's those that are forgotten.
Gotta
That
feel
are
sorry for
gone.
that right about now.
There are two deaths, one when you enter the ground, and another when your name is said for the last time. You shall have my faith from this day forward.
I give you a new title. The lot of you. From here on out, you will be called the Crimson Blades.
I like it.
Thank you.
Yes.
You are
That's
most
all I know
kind.
to say.
I'll
Thank you.
wear the title with honor.
That was loud.
It
Sorry.
may also be a little less conspicuous.
Yeah, a little bit. Kind of
Hmm.
wearing it on our sleeves that we were born under a crimson moon does put a bit of a target on our back.
Yeah.
Well,
Oberyn, Tasha, to keep watching over your realm.
I was Oberyn
I'm
awake.
assuming that we will see each other at the next brunch. Of course we will. We'll be there. We always are. Do tell Perforos not to sit on the buffet this time.
it'll Perforos.
Ta-ta for now, children of the Red Moon.
Farewell.
As you see a bright, warm light radiate over you all as it
That that was heavy.
Yes.
That was
Not what I
a
expected.
lot.
yeah, my entire my hardened lungs feel like they're made of lead now. That was heavy.
Tasha looks at you all and says, well, we have a job to do.
Indeed.
Words
This
right out of
war
my
here
Yeah.
at this plane is not over yet. As you
The fuck was that?
I'm sure it
The
was.
cue to leave and find a new place for the stronghold.
I'm sure it's Nurgle.
I hate him.
I hope that you all are ready. It seems as if this war, we're going to have to take it directly to the source, because they're bringing it here. As the front of the stronghold gives way, you see
I'm going to secure the bracers from Naphion.
you all see the Jabberwock as its eyes aflame look around, as its piercing scream fills everyone's ears. It lurches up, and that is where we're going to leave tonight's session, everybody.
Ah!
For joining us tonight. I hope you all enjoyed this fun-filled adventure. Please, if you have missed
Yes.
any of our latest episodes, please click the link, watch them. Tons of awesome content, and you can see all of these lovely, lovely players here's journeys grow and
Yes.
expand. So
It's been a hell of an adventure.
Oh, it's
where
been
will
an
we
acid
go?
So
trip.
far.
Where will we go next week? Tune in. Same time, same great place. We'll see you next week, guys. Bye
Bye.
bye, everybody.
Peace out.
Bye bye.
Gameplays!